Second trading day of the week. Welcome to the second trading day of the month. That is April, and I hope you guys are well. Hope you're relaxed, recharged, and ready for this brand new trading day. So, welcome back to those of you that are joining us from the early session, and welcome to those of you who are joining us for the start of this US trading session. So, good morning again, Johan. Good morning, Brian. Morning, and thank you for the sound test, Clifton. And good morning, Wilfred. Great to see you all here with us, and great to have you here with us on this hopefully terrific Tuesday. It's already terrific because we're all here, and hopefully we'll continue to be that way. So uh, let's get started. And firstly, I'll start with a risk disclaimer, and that is, traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky. And our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and this is not to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo. And then when you're comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So let's get into it. And you may notice on your screen that the first slide is something is different about Twitter, and that is the home button has moved from the bird to the Dogecoin or the Shiba Inu uh, uh, picture. And the meme coin, Dogecoin, Twitter updated their home button to that, and that has inspired a move, or had inspired a move higher yesterday on Dogecoin. And we'll talk more about that later, but just something that was funny and in the crypto space as we continue to grow. And I guess Dogecoin continues to be inspired by Twitter and Elon Musk, his affinity with the coin. Speaking about Elon Musk, in terms of news, we spoke about him requesting that his lawyers asked the U.S. judge to dismiss the 250 billion lawsuit, accusing him of running a pyramid scheme to support Dogecoin. Ironic that they did that yesterday in light of a request to dismiss the lawsuit, but we move on. Crypto businesses in the UK are reportedly encountering difficulties in obtaining banking services, as it seems that few banks still catering to the crypto firms are ramping up their requirements, demanding more documentation and in-depth insights into monitoring the client's transactions. And as we just discussed, Twitter has changed its icon to the symbol of the popular meme-inspired cryptocurrency Dogecoin in a move that has been teased by its current CEO, Elon Musk, years ago. As a result, the price of Doge increased sharply, which is what we saw yesterday. And I guess I was fortunate enough to be in the trade long and benefit from that. Moving on from that, though, we'll talk about the trade a bit more soon. Tuesday, today, we do have job openings at 10 a.m., and then we'll have some more macroeconomic events on Wednesday, ADP jobs, Thursday, unemployment claims, and Friday, even though the markets are closed, we still have the publishing of that non-farm employment change. So we will be in fact, in for a pretty volatile open on Monday as well as a result of that. That said, how are we starting the day? Well, we're starting the day green across the board. Qs are up, pulling back though. They were up higher earlier. They were up as much as 5.5% earlier, but Bitcoin and Ethereum are up, leading the way. Ethereum is up almost 4%. Dogecoin up 3% after being up 5% earlier, pulling back. Ethereum has broken to new highs of the year, pushing that 1860 level up to 1880, approaching that $1,900 mark, and you'll see that on the charts. Top 10 are green. Doge is up 5. Well, was up 5%, leading the way. Now it's pulling back. Now only up 3%. Bitcoin is up 2% to start the day. Main watches for me: Ethereum, Bitcoin, Doge, Ripple, and Solana. Range plays are what I'm watching for day trades, and swing trades I'm looking for pullbacks and reversals on the dailies. So current trade, I'm flat all out of that that Dogecoin trade. Happened pretty much in 1 4 hour candle. It ran up to my first target at 9.5 cents, and then my second target at that whole number 10 cents there. So and that was triggered on that change by Twitter. So let's bring in the charts quickly and then you can see. So we'll start with Dogecoin on the daily. Uh, Pretty much we were discussing this previous level of support acting as resistance at that 8 cent area. It tried to reject and then it started to consolidate, somewhat an ascending triangle if you want to call it that, but looked at that heavy resistance at 8 cents. Said I'd get long over 8 cents because it has that history of running, and it did exactly that. Broke through 8 cents, pulled back a bit though, looked like it was going to fail, and then moved all the way up yesterday. So happy with that one, and happy to also be out because this one can definitely give up gains, especially on such, I would say, a trivial move to get it going. Let's take a look at Bitcoin, somewhat lagging, still under the previous high of the year, which is this 29K. Just consolidating now. If you look at the 4-hour charts, you'll be able to see that this level of support is somewhat holding this new tightened range at that 27,600. So it could possibly be setting up to move higher, especially with Ethereum. Let's take a look at the daily on Ethereum. Um, as I said, moving to new highs. Good morning, DVG. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, Brian. Hope you guys are well. Great to have you here with us. And yeah, as I said, Ethereum pushing higher, breaking the new highs of the year. And let's see if it can hold this. Watching for any on the smaller time frames, on the 15-minute, if we do get a pullback, a retest of this breakout area, or if we start to fake out and come back down into the middle of the range, I'll be looking for shorts. So long or short doesn't matter to me on Ethereum, just waiting to see this reaction. If we want to continue higher, I'm happy to join, follow the trend. If we want to reject and come down, depends on what the markets are doing and how things are looking. So again, just a reminder, 30 minutes into the open, we do have the Joel's job openings. That can add some volatility. The market's looking pretty hefty up here, but continue to move higher. So let's see how things go. But that's pretty much it for me, traders. That's what I'm watching going into the trading day. I want to wish you all the best and a wonderful trading session. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. And take care. Bye for now. Yogi's up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Cheers. Good morning, Kanapan, and good morning, Mohammed.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a quick sound test? Screen sharing, just a second. How are you today? What's up? Hey, DVG, Jeff, Craig, AI short pre-market. Good luck. Okay, now can you see my screen? Guys, hey, Gil, Boker Tov. What's up, traders? How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, now you should supposed to see it, right? Yes. Okay, so well, I think yesterday the S&P did move under the lows after it broke to 411, but after it moved to a new low, I saw it spiked even higher. So again, guys, extremely difficult market, and I still think the S&P is extended to the upside, of course. And let's start to talk about today's picks. So first of all, I have only one big mover, which is Etsy. It's the only stock I saw today, Etsy, that moving up nicely. Maybe we're going to see it bouncing above the 200 SMA. We have like, I don't want to say double bottom, but we have like beautiful support, a start of an uptrend because we have higher lows. You can see lower high, I mean higher low, and another higher low, which means we have two higher lows from this low. And I think we're going to see a gap and go in Etsy. It's a big company, a lot of designs, a lot of stuff that still work, like Etsy is still relevant, maybe, perhaps, but still it's going to be interesting because you can see that Etsy is also A technical stock, you can see what's going on with Etsy and Green Days, and it's extremely important. Let's go to momentum stocks because this is my only pick. Roblox, guys. Yesterday I talked about the beautiful cup and handle with Roblox daily chart. Huge cup, small handle, and yesterday it moved sharply higher, broke this cup and handle, and I think maybe today we're going to see a continuation. Another momentum stock will be U. U is a very technical stock. Yesterday we broke above this resistance, look like inverted head and shoulders, as you can see. Not exactly, of course, but we have the left shoulder, the head, and the right shoulder. We just move all over this long consolidation in U, and I think we're going to see continuation today in Unity. I'm going to follow Roku. If you remember, I talked about Roku for a couple of weeks that we have such a long consolidation between these two moving averages, the 50 and the 200 combined. And guys, ascending triangle says that you need to see a big move, a sharp move, but you don't know where. And I think my bet in Roku is going to be up. I think Roku is going to explode to the upside, and that's why I think that's why Roku is in my momentum list for a long. And lastly, we have one extended stock, which is Amazon. Guys, you can see that Amazon bounced for the last week and a half. You can see that we moved from this beautiful 50 EMA after we bounced above it. Nice support, bounced from 96 to 104. And I think we need to see a pullback in Amazon. Guys, we have 4 IPOs today. None of them is relevant. ARBB, ISPR, MGIH, and TCJH, all of them with ugly names, ugly symbol. Maybe ARBB sounds like Airbnb, but ISRP, MGIH, TCGH, JH, not something interesting to follow. And that's it, traders. That's all for a green day. Yesterday was basically flat. I mean, I finished like minus 133, which is basically flat. And let's hope today will be even better. So I'll see you all in about 10 minutes, and thank you so much for listening to my pre-market.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Tuesday, second day of the week, second day of a shortened week today. We're about ready to get started. Boy, I'll tell you what, if you joined us yesterday, we knocked it out of the park in the afternoon session. Again, Michael took us through lunch yesterday, which he's going to do today as well. And we had a great afternoon session yesterday. So good times for all, and two really nice trades yesterday going into the close. Wrapped up a green day. Started green, turned red into the afternoon, and then we dug out at the end of the day. So great trading day yesterday, good trading day today with the volatility on high. Got the futures up higher this morning. We're going to talk about that and more, but welcome to everybody here in the room. Welcome to everybody on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, all of you on TikTok as well. Good morning to everybody there. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for investing your time, money, and efforts into what we do on a daily basis. Those of you that are on YouTube, we expect you to be posting your trades today. We glean from that, if you will. Anything and all trades accepted. Please do so. Even though if you're in the room as well, our community here continues to grow, continue to enjoy the growth, and continue to have more people come into the Tradenet fold and trade with us each and every day. We really enjoy it, really enjoy the opportunity to teach and to be part of that. And speaking of teaching, this Thursday, we're going to have a mentoring class for everybody here in the room and on social media right here in the room. That'll be at 3:15 with Michael O'Reilly. And again, Friday is a market holiday, so there'll be no trading on Friday. We're going to have and respect Easter, Good Friday on Friday. Also Passover on Wednesday of this week. We will be open here in the room. I'm sure with not a ton of people here, but still, nonetheless, we will be open and ready to trade. Let's talk about these markets and get you prepared for the day today. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. Asia looking pretty good. Nikkei up 99, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 135, and the Shanghai and China up 16 points this in the overnight session. You combine that with Europe. Europe was green across the board. German DAX up 132, FTSE in the UK up 11, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 39. So you combine that with Asia, and you've got 5 markets up, 1 market down, which was the Hong Kong Hang Seng, putting pressure to the upside, and that's exactly what we have here this morning. Dow futures this morning up 6 points. S&P futures up 7.25. NASDAQ futures up 18. Oil's up $1.25, 81 over 81 now, or over 80, 81.67 per barrel, 1.55% higher. And guess what? Gold. You'd said it, you did it. Gold over 2,000 now. $2,003 per troy ounce, $2.6, $2.60 higher, 0.13% higher. Gold finally made it. My prediction came true for the past 3 months that gold was going to hit 2,000, and here we are today. Silver's up 17.5 or 16 cents this morning. Copper's down, platinum's up, palladium's up as well. What's happening out there in the marketplace? Well, the big news, Finland has officially joined NATO, which is big, doubling the military alliance's border with Russia. Walmart flexes its grocery muscle, and a lot of people shopping at Walmart for groceries now, and that's their buying power is extraordinary. Jamie Dimon in the news saying that the banking crisis is not over. That's the headline news here. Will cause repercussions for years to come, which is interesting here. But the thing that you need to take away from today is that the futures are green. However, they are fairly flat this morning. Dow futures up 9, S&P futures up 7.75, and the NASDAQ futures up 19.75. These can turn on a dime, head lower if they want to. So just be careful here with direction here this morning. All right, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. I've posted my trades. I know Meir has posted his, and Aggie is in with hers now as well. Appreciate that. It gives you an idea of what we're trading and what we're looking at here this morning. Brian, good morning to you. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Wilfred. DVG, good morning to you. Good morning, Sebastian. And Lee, good morning. Seth, JL, good morning to you. Scott V, good morning. Kevin Ross, good morning to you. Great to have you here in the room today as we get this day started. Going to be an awesome day today. Volatility is there. We're going to open up a little flat, but that's not a big deal here as we get going. Let's take a look at some trades this morning. I do, again, like Tesla, 197 this morning. Traded Tesla yesterday. One good trade, one bad trade yesterday. TSLA long over 197. There you go. There's the post. NVDA also 279.66. NVDA. NVDA could be a short this morning as well, so don't get me wrong here if it tanks, but 279.66, that's over yesterday's close. And then Etsy this morning just took off here over this 113. This will give us something to look at here, 113 on the Etsy move higher. Boeing this morning downgrade. There's a bunch of downgrades and upgrades in the marketplace this morning. Down under 212 on Boeing here. We'll paint this one red. BA 212 on the short side here. Okay, so lots to choose from this morning. Last but not least, you've got AI in the marketplace. Anything under 32. This has already come under 32, so let's just watch to see if this gets some legs this morning in the open here as the futures are higher this morning. Okay, Gil, good morning to you, and good morning, Christoph. Okay, now, as we get started here this morning, you heard from Craig and Aggie, again, each and every morning at 7:30 Eastern Time. The room opens up. Craig and Aggie are here to deliver their comments on the cryptocurrencies and the currency pairs each and every morning. So thank you for Craig and Aggie for doing that. Yogi's here this morning. Clifton and Gabe, our world-class Tradenet support team, they are here for us here this morning and all throughout the day. If you need anything, just click on one of their names, leave them a private message, and they're here to help you each and every day. My trading partner, our leader, Meir Barak, will be joining myself here this morning for the morning session. We'll have Yogi as well. I think feeling better and ready to rock and roll today. Coming off, I think, a losing day yesterday. He'll hopefully bounce back today and get this show started here. Etsy, big move this morning. Just watch and wait with a lot of these stocks here this morning. Futures are very close to the flat line here. Dow futures now up only 5 points. S&P futures up 7.25, and the Nasdaq futures up 1975. So we'll be with you all day. Remember, 3 sessions today. You're in the morning session. We've got lunch at 11:30, and we come in to take you through to the closing bell. I'll be here all day long, taking you into the closing bell at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Again, this is Tuesday, and the market is volatile, and that's what we need as traders. That volatility gives us the opportunity. The opportunity hopefully pays off this morning. So again, yeah, see coin this morning here. Here's coin. I have it up on the other screen. We'll be watching coin as well. That breakout there just happened. I wish it didn't happen this early, DVG, because it would have been nice to have that as a trade. But we'll see that stock and more as we open things up. Here comes Meir. Hey, partner. Happy Tuesday. Welcome.
Thank you. Hi, everyone.
Come the charts for you. Okay, charts are yours.
Seems like we're still holding in green territory, small green territory. My traders.
Okay.
Here we go. Boeing is starting down today, 1.5%. Could be an interesting short. Tesla is up 1%. Could be an interesting long. Could go long Tesla over 197.20. It's close. I'm about to go long.
Watching this Etsy come down.
Long Tesla. Come on, Tesla spike up over the highs. Please do it. There she goes.
Watching Etsy here.
Market starts in green. Nasdaq is moving up. S&P is up 0.1, not much. Nasdaq 0.2, not much. You'll be very quick in your partials this time. I may have missed my chance here. Use Tesla. Stop under 197. Very, very small stop loss. Okay, new high. Good, baby.
Nice move. Nice breakout move here.
Oh, I did not take my partial. It happened too quickly. It happened too quickly. I'm taking now a very small partial. Very, very small partial. I'm afraid of Tesla. It's too early. Very small partial. I'm going to short Boeing under 211 if it comes down.
I'm going to join you here, 211. I'm going to go 211.50 on Boeing.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do
here.
211. 211.20. I'm going to close the rest of my Tesla under 197.
Hey, Meir, hey, Scott. Good morning, traders. Posted Amazon under 102.70.
Yogi.
Hey, traders, coin over 64.50. This will be my first trade of the day, unless The Boeing trade triggers.
Amazon extended on its daily chart, that's why.
Touched new high, really.
I'm shorting Amazon, triggered. Good luck. Oh, we're definitely going to add under the lows in Amazon. 52. Not under 50, under 52. Because if we'll break 52, we'll break 50, right?
Wow, Tesla.
No trade on Boeing yet. Wow, look at Tesla. Wow, wow, wow.
Selling some more here. Sold some more Tesla.
I'm about to add to Amazon.
Coin is going to be right at the 65.20. We're going to take 70 cents off when it gets here. AI tanking.
Added to Amazon. First
Market's
target will
initial move is
be
down.
under 100 for 2. Richard, I'll wait for 102. I think with this daily chart we can move down a bit. I'll wait for another 50 cents.
We started very weak. How come it's moving up? Netflix is weak and Nvidia is weak.
I think we'll move down today. We'll short Goog.
Market initially came down, not much.
No
Still
trade
in green,
on
both
Boeing.
the S&P and the Nasdaq.
Wow, watch Meta. What happened to Meta? What's this candle?
It
You short
happened
in
to
Google?
Meta because I
Coin.
was considering taking it long.
Wow, it's
Coin
insane.
stop loss is 64 traders if we get it.
Both Google and Amazon in red. Oh, Google.
What's wrong with Boeing, Scott?
I don't, you know, it just looks to me, it looks greater and greater. Every time it makes a move up, I'm thinking I should be adding to a short here, getting in and adding all the way up. I just think it's
Feels
going
the
to
same.
fail.
Feel the same, but I'm not sure I want to bet on that.
Right.
I'm still in Google with a loss.
SQ is looking strong.
Okay, I am going to post it here. Boeing short 213.50.
Wow, Meta.
Market seems to want. So, I mean, we do have small green candle now in the market.
I'm still holding
Cool,
Google. I'm
looking
still
strong.
holding Amazon.
Tesla is holding.
Aish. I'll wait for a pullback both in Google and in Amazon. Both of them are moving against me. Google right now, 2 risk unit loss. Ah,
Amazon over the highs. Baba strong. Airlines are strong.
20 cents to go here on
That's
Boeing.
why
Coin is
Boeing's
working
going
for
down.
us, traders. 65.20 target on coin.
Nvidia stays down. Netflix stays down. Watch the weak stocks in case the market
I'm short
fails.
Boeing.
Microsoft looks weak. Watch
Going
Microsoft.
to add under 213.
Have a list of stocks which are strong and weak. It's interesting to see who's weak when the market is moving up. I mean, when other stocks are moving up. Excuse me.
I'm
It's
still
not really
shorting Google
moving
and
up.
Amazon because I still think the S&P and the Qs are extremely extended and needs to fade. Come on, S&P, move down. Yes, let's follow. Still shorting Google and Amazon because I think we'll move down today. Hopefully that was just a shakeout, but if we move up again, I will close it because I don't want shorting stocks like
Whoa.
Amazon and Google if the market is moving up. But so
What
far,
happened to Tesla?
it was a trap. A
Still
lot of
have
fat
100
fingers
shares
today,
left
you
in
know?
Tesla.
Meir. Same in Meta.
What?
Tesla. A lot of fat fingers today.
Yeah, looks like it. I mean, what's this red candle?
Same in Meta. I mean, that was a 1 point drop in 5 seconds. And then it came all the way back up in Meta. And now Tesla.
Okay,
But
the
it's
S&P
good
is under
because
the low.
There's full
Amazon,
share size on Boeing now. Full share size on
So-
Boeing. Target's going to be 212.
come on, Google and Amazon. Come on. Google, I was down 1600. Now it's testing the view up. Hopefully it will fail. Hopefully.
Yogi, did you see NVDA this morning?
No, I did not. I'm shorting Amazon and
Big move
Google.
down.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
Traders coin stop is going to be $64. Here we go, Boeing. Come on. Sitting
that's
right
okay,
above the
Linda.
VWAP here.
About to short
Actually,
An
maybe
AI
out of coin with a loss.
under
maybe we'll go
3070.
long, Linda. Holy knife in Nvidia.
I'm still
Google,
long Tesla 100 shares. In just
Wow.
100 shares, it's eating me up.
Google is green. Ah, yes. Wow, I started this day in Google. I was down 1700
Okay.
almost.
S&P and the Nasdaq are coming down very clearly now. Definitely going lower.
Hey,
I did not
Christopher.
find a good entry point to anything.
Linda, what is this FOMO? We are trading for 11 minutes. Wait. You did not
Very
miss
nice
a thing.
Boeing trade, Scott.
Yep.
Google and Amazon in
We're going to
green.
get it now down to 212. This is full share size trade for me here and going to buy the cover right here at the 212.25 and come
Wow,
out of
big red
three-quarters
candle.
of this trade.
S&P and Nasdaq are red, clearly red right now.
Okay, so one red trade, one green trade, slightly, not slightly, green this morning. Had full share size trade on Boeing. It was
Can
great.
Tesla
Added to the
please
trade.
stop?
What happened to Tesla? 3 points in 3 minutes.
Market now red.
Let's see LMT, Christopher.
I've missed AI. Did it trigger? I'm not sure. I'm going to join if it
Lockheed
comes down again
Martin.
under 3070.
Lockheed
I think it
Martin,
triggered,
beautiful
yes,
daily
it
chart,
did.
but the volume is extremely low, 70K and big spreads. Christopher, be
I
careful.
wasn't really watching AI. I did not take the trade. Now, we came down, traders. Both the S&P and the Nasdaq came down and closed the gap, and the overall trend is up. So this is not the final word. This is not. We could easily move higher from here. And in fact, I'm willing to bet on that. I'm going to go long Amazon over 102.85.
think I will add to Google. Big share size.
If you took the AI trade, you need to close it over 31.30. Sorry for that, it's not working. I was lucky not taking it, I guess. So far, it looks like it. And I'm also interested in Meta. Come on, Tesla, not nice. It's 100 shares is eating up 50% of my profits in Tesla.
Wow, Tesla, what a drop.
And going. And the market continues to come down. So much for a pullback at the place where we closed the gap. Nvidia is looking for a new low. I don't feel safe shorting anything. I don't.
I'm
Wow,
about to add to
Tesla now
Google.
red.
I'm about to add
I
to
don't.
Google. And yes, we have a song for Tesla, right, Clifton? For this move in Tesla. We have a nice song for this one. And it goes, and I'm free! Free falling. What is this in Tesla? That's insane.
It's because I'm long.
That's definitely bad news. You need to add this voice effect to the room. Free falling. Wow, Tesla. No news, guys. I looked for it, but I didn't see any news. Let It Go, also a good song for Tesla. But that's a free falling, you know?
5 points
Traders
in no
out
time.
all shares on Boeing. All shares on
5
Boeing.
points
I've
in
covered
5 minutes.
everything. Yep.
Google
Google
is
is
moving up
strong.
again.
The only way I'd get into Tesla is if it snapped back over yesterday's close, which is the 194.77.
Luckily, I didn't add for Google, but I will close it soon. How Google is moving up like this if the market is moving down sharply?
Google definitely. I'm going to buy some Google over 105 traders. Small size because the market is now moving down. But I don't feel comfortable. I mean, I'm not sure about the market continues to move lower. We are at times when the market is looking for new highs, I believe. And
Stopped out from Google.
I'm also interested in buying Amazon. I'm about to go long Google over 105.
Yeah, Jeff Meir didn't know this, but is going long Google and Amazon, and I was shorting Google. I stopped out. I'm still in Amazon.
Of course I know it. That's why I'm going long.
Let's see, Microsoft. Wow, Tesla. I almost suggested that maybe we can go long Tesla with this falling knife, but
I'm long
I won't
Google.
touch it.
About to go long Amazon over 102. Actually, same as I posted 102.85. Maybe Tesla
I'm
will
going
do
to
something
try
here.
the coin trade now. 63.62 long coin.
Market pulled up a little bit. I'm also interested in Meta. Meta is slightly in green territory. I think it should continue. And the daily looks great in Meta for long.
Meta over that the VWAP line there too looks great. 213.62 right around in there.
Netflix is looking for a new low. Boeing continues to come down. Nice trade there.
Amazon, I'm full
Super
share
trade
size
on
because I
Boeing.
added after a stop loss in Google.
Gonna buy Meta or did it trigger? I don't know. Over 214. Wait, smaller size, please. Smaller size, yes. Meta over 214.
Yeah, I will follow Roku. Oxy is not clear. Let's see Roku is moving up. The I is 68. I'll wait with this. Amazon is green again. With beautiful resistance with the VWAP in Amazon.
About to go long Meta over 214. I'm long Meta. And we should not let Tesla come down under the lows. I will not let Tesla come down under the lows. Gonna eat up 50% of my profits here. $193.67. That's the lows. Gonna go long Amazon soon.
Red. Meir is taking Amazon for a long.
Is moving up a bit, not much. I'm about to go long Amazon, as I posted earlier, over 102.85. Market is moving up slightly.
Traders on the coin
Still
trade. This is going to be a
day.
home run trade here now on coin. I am going to take the partial here at 64.20 on COIN.
Out of
Just hold
Tesla.
on, we're almost there.
Tesla ate up with just 100 shares, most of my profits. Both the S&P and the Nasdaq moved up from the lows. Now it's going to be very, very clear soon as to what direction the market's going to pick. Because if we're going to move under the lows, then it's a definitely downtrend. But until now, the fact that we came down, closed the gap, and continued a little bit more than that, could be regarded as a move down just in order to close the gap. So it's a bit early to say. Every reversal, once you close the gap, could be a reversal that will push us higher. And again, I'm looking at the daily. The S&P is strong and just may continue to move higher. It's just more likely
Okay,
than
traders, I have
come
taken
down.
the partial on coin. 3/4 of the trade out. Just 100 shares left on coin. Another winning trade. And I'm going to post one more trade here with Etsy.
About to go long Amazon.
112.50. And 112 will be my stop loss here. Target 113. 50 cents up, 50 cents down. Etsy, ETSY.
Long Amazon. We've got three
And I'm
long
still
trades
short
now.
Amazon.
Meta, Amazon, and Google. And I need some good luck here. I need some good luck. Google looks like it's about to move over the highs.
Beautiful cup and handle in Google. I'm shorting Amazon. I'll wait a bit before my next trade. And guys, Clifton is reminding you all that you can join our affiliate program. And of course, earn money for recommending Tradenet for others. You can use this link.
Indeed, Google new high. Come on, market, don't fall now.
Wow, Roku.
Tesla at the bottom now, still. Wow.
Yeah, it's not recovering. Something really bad is going on there.
Amazon. Oof. I
Meta.
think the market is testing the VWAP from below and it's going to fail. Let's see snow DVG.
Amazon, Google, they all look fine. S&P still moving up. Nasdaq is approaching the highs. Not yet there, but looks like it may be there soon. Amazon looking good. Come on, Meta. Meta just needs to touch 215 for a partial. Oh, just slightly below maybe.
I'm
Go
down
Meta.
2 risk
Go
units
Meta.
right now in Amazon.
Why? Let's do it. Let's do it. Market's still moving up. Go Meta. Go Meta new high. Found some resistance there. Sadly. I don't want the market to fail. I need the market to move up.
Now I'm down in Amazon a bit more than 1,000. Hopefully it will fail. I don't know.
Take a look at the S&P. If the S&P will fail, Amazon will fail.
Yeah, and it looks like it's about to fail.
No,
the VWAP
you're
from
If there's
below,
imagining.
anything
rejecting
under
it.
No,
under
you're just
63.70,
imagining.
I'm going to come out of coin all shares.
Could be.
No trade Etsy.
Of course it could fail, you know, but it's just... I don't see any indication right now that it's going to fail. It's to move closer to the low, then I'll be concerned. It's right now. It's holding. Not happy for the fact that it's holding here for too long at the pullback area.
Amazon. Come on, fail.
Come on, green candle S&P. Show Yogi. Even Tesla pulled back up a little bit. No longer there, but it did. Here comes the green candle. Come on!
Amazon,
Okay,
come on.
green candle at the S&P. Come on now. New highs, all of you. All of you.
All of you.
Come on, Meta, Amazon, Google. Don't stop here. Again, traders, notice stocks that are very weak. If the market's going to fail here, look at Netflix, look at Nvidia,
Look at Amazon.
Boeing, JD, Plug, AI. AI actually did a good job. It did not take this trade, but it did a good job. Shorted it.
Wow, well, cool.
This
Luckily, I
Q
didn't take it.
is at a new high.
There goes Tesla.
Christopher, you long or short Tesla?
Okay, coin just fine here. Watch Etsy. Again, Etsy 112.50.
S&P remains green.
so
Third
far.
green candle so far. Yeah. Nasdaq is getting closer to the highs now. And again, the Nasdaq is kind of tricky, very hard to say. Oh, look at this nice green candle. Go, go, babies. All of you, go now.
We have another minute for this candle to end, and I bet we're going to leave extremely long tail to the upside in the
They're
S&P.
reminding me that you owe me another bottle of wine for yesterday.
Why? We moved under the lows. That was the bet.
No, we finished in green. That was the bet. Go Meta. Go Meta.
Traders, I am long
Forming new
Etsy.
high.
Long Etsy.
Amazon is almost green.
Traders, I wouldn't mind shorting Tesla. Something really bad is going on there, and I don't know if the market's going to come down, but I will be taking my chance if Tesla will come down under 194.50. This is a small size. Actually, smaller than this. Okay, Meta. There she goes, getting ready for a partial. Oh, hey. Hey,
Wow, Amazon. What a candle.
hey, Meta.
Come on, Etsy.
Yes,
Remember,
Meta,
target
thank you.
Etsy 113 plus. 113 plus on Etsy.
Wow. My partial in Meta.
What's going on with the charts today?
Look at Amazon. Let's go Amazon, new high. Google, new high, please. Look my partial in Meta. The S&P and the Nasdaq spiked higher. The Nasdaq is over the highs. I did not take a Tesla trade, Christopher, but I was planning to short 1,000 shares if it's going to come down under 194.50. At first, I thought I should short something like 2,000.
A big winner now on Etsy here.
Okay, Amazon.
Just get the share size right on Etsy, and away we go.
Getting ready for a partial.
Beautiful.
Amazon.
Partial right here on Etsy, as posted here, 112.50. We're going to get 113.50. Let's wait for the full point here, the full dollar. Looking great.
Selling more Meta. About to take my partial in Amazon at any sign of a pullback, like if it comes down under 30. And we've got a new high in Google too. Go, all of you. All of you. All three. Taking now my partial in Amazon. About to take
I'll
my
wait for a
partial
pullback in
in
Amazon
Google.
and I will close it.
Beautiful, beautiful spike up.
There we go. 51, actually 50 out. 52 out. Etsy, done. 3/4 of the trade. Nice move up there. We got a full dollar on the Etsy trade. ETSY entry as posted 112.50, exit 113.52. Anything under 113 will be out of the rest of the trade here now. All right, looking good.
Above 103.35, I'm closing Amazon with a big loss, which is another 6 cents. Hopefully it was a spike in the S&P and maybe now we'll move lower, who knows, but I'm still shorting Amazon with a big loss, more than 2 risk units, so 35, I'll close it, hopefully it will fail.
Watch the way Netflix is holding down and actually looking for a new low. Amazing.
Come on, S&P.
Wouldn't dare
Be
shorting
ugly,
it
S&P,
now when
be
the S&P
ugly.
is moving up that way, but it's interesting. I'm still interested in Tesla shorts. I'm just I'm going to do a small size trade. If it comes down under 194.50, it's going to be approximately $1 stop loss.
Amazon's still
Tesla,
alive.
about to short it soon. Short Tesla right now.
Wow, watch the S&P. What an ugly candle. Come on, be ugly.
It's not an
Still
ugly
in
candle,
Amazon?
it's just a pullback from the highs.
No, Meir, it's an ugly candle. Come on. Watch this tail.
Okay, I don't mind. I just shorted Tesla. Actually, I do mind because I need Google.
Clifton, I think it's a time for a poll. Did we see the high of the day? I think we did.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
we just saw it.
I think it was just pullback, and we're going to continue. But I think I'm going to pay the price with Tesla here. Stop over 195.50. It was a quick, could be a quick loser.
Amazon.
Oh, look at Meta going up to a new high. Oh, not nice Tesla. That's the price I pay for taking a short when the market's moving up. It's not
Still
over.
in Amazon. Did not place hard stop loss, but I will close it soon.
Meta is rocking. Amazon looking for a new low. I don't yet have my partial in Google. Tesla is
I'm
under
closing
pressure.
Amazon.
Wonder why. Amazon new high, beautiful. About to sell some more. Beautiful. Come on, Google new high. Show me the money. What a move in Amazon. Tesla, stay down. Stay down.
Okay, traders, I'm out of the Etsy trade. All shares gone. Etsy, I'm completely flat this morning right now.
Down, Tesla. Down. Yes. Good dog. Selling some more Amazon here. Waiting for Google. Reach a new high. Down,
Guys,
Tesla.
I'm out from Amazon. It's a bad
Go Google.
Tuesday for myself. 2 big stop losses. Oof.
Yeah. New high in Google. Go Google. You see it over 50.
Wow, AI now down below 30. SPY trying to close this gap now. Got about, 40 cents to go. V-bottom recovery on the SPY. Yam, congratulations. It's my best day ever today.
Go
Well,
Google.
good for you. Good for you. Congratulations. That's great.
Nice.
Wow.
Good job.
Very nice.
I'm gonna give you the best. I'm gonna give you the
Go
best
Google.
advice
50.
I can give to any individual in my lifetime. If you're having your best day ever,
Get up.
say goodbye to everybody and shut your computer off. Yeah, Jeff R. Exactly right. Turn off your computer.
Yeah, get up.
Yep. Turn
I
off
knew
your
what's
computer.
coming.
Say love
Yeah,
you.
that
Couldn't
was obvious.
expect
Say
it.
love you.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Come on, Google. Yes.
Run!
Go, Google, go.
Yeah, right on DBG.
Go, Google.
Yeah.
Getting ready to take my partial in Google. If it shows me a sign of moving under 50, don't do it, Google. Don't do it. Sent under 50, I'll take my partial. Just last searching for direction here. Took my partial in Google. It was lovely. Tesla remains unknown. Market is holding to the highs. JD is weak. Market will fail. Notice JD. Wow, AI keeps falling. That's a trade I posted and did not take myself. Nvidia looks very weak, could continue coming down. In Tesla, I may be pleasantly surprised after all.
Yeah, Shuni, you have a great day too.
It will spike up and Tesla
Okay, traders, one more trade here. I'm going to take coin 64.
almost didn't respond much for that.
Well, one of the things that everybody could do right now is you take a look at the SPY and you ask yourself on the SPY, are we going to close the gap and move higher off the high of the day? Or are we going to roll back over and turn red today? It's $1 million question right now.
Oh, come on, Tesla, don't do it. Will be stopped over 195.50. Nasdaq is approaching the highs once more. Bad news for my Tesla trade. S&P could
Okay,
follow.
quick sound test, guys.
Traders, I am long coin. Long coin.
Thank you, Jeff.
Sound good, Yogi?
Exactly like yesterday. I'm looking for my third trade. Hopefully it will save me. Probably going to be my last today if I'll stop out. So I'm moving from chart to chart, looking for opportunities. The market is extended.
Meta. And Google. Oh, come on. Tesla, I'm still in. It's spiked up now. It's could have Moved out, did not. Could and should have moved out, did not.
I'm about to short PDD 73.70.
Huh. Nasdaq new high. Nasdaq new high. Boeing is having a beautiful breakdown formation there.
Okay, PDD, my last trade probably today. Hopefully it will work. Then we'll take even more.
Out of Tesla. Out of Tesla. I've got one loser today.
Beautiful resistance in PDD with the VWAP. Hopefully it will work.
And we're still going. And I'm done for the day.
Nice set. Good luck.
I don't think I'm going to take any more trades, traders. Here are my results today. You can see that I've got 4 trades today. One of them is Tesla. That's my only loser. I was up over $300 after Tesla kicked me out with the last 100 shares earlier, but now a $1,000 loser, and I'm down $700 in Tesla after 2 trades in Tesla. Meta is my best trade today. Google and Amazon, they're all still going. And so I'm just over the number here. And it seems like the S&P is slowly moving to the highs. What I do want you to remember from today is, let me move over to the S&P here. I'll show you that in 5-minute candles. Here we go. First, I want to start with the daily. So look at the daily. Recently, cancel this one here. Recently, we were moving up. We're definitely moving up. Look at the last few days. I mean, today, still unknown, but look at yesterday, a very small, a very big upside day, the day before that, the day before that, the day before that, all with gaps and a very big upside move in the S&P 500. Normally, you should look for the trend to continue. It may be a bit extended now, but still the trend wins. So we are moving up very, very clearly. Now let's move to 5-minute candles. Once I move to 5-minute candles, let me put it up a little bit bigger here. Once we move to 5-minute candles, you can see that we started with a small gap up today. We came down, we closed the gap. And yes, we did continue moving down. But look at the next candle after closing the gap. The next candle after closing the gap is green. Now, at this point, you should wonder whether the S&P, after a small pullback from the lows, is going to continue coming down. Is there something wrong going? Well, I haven't heard any news. And once we come down and we close the gap, especially if you look at the daily chart of the S&P, you could expect a recovery to continue, and you could expect having a new high. So based on the daily, we are very strong. Based on the intraday, we just came down to close the gap. We should pull back and we should continue. So you should trust the trend once you have a trend, but the fact that we came down during the first 3 minutes and close the gap, that's not trend. That's just moving down to close the gap. And always remember that the first 10 minutes or so are it's really a time where you have a lot of orders coming from the day before. They're being executed during the first 10, 15, sometime 20 minutes, sometime during a Monday morning, it's 30 minutes because of the long weekend. So we came down, we closed the gap, and then once we proved that we do not want to continue coming down, that was probably the second or even the third candle. That was the time where I started buying some stocks like Google, and Amazon, and Meta, and of course a mistake in Tesla. But and the result is green. That's my second trading day for the week, and it is a second green day, and I'm very happy. Didn't overtrade, didn't take too much size. Very happy with my size, very happy with my trades, and I do hope you guys enjoyed it too. So Kevin asks, big spike down candle in the market is AM and S&P. Pre-market. Nothing. Means nothing, Kevin. Means nothing. The big spike pre-market time, it's a low volume spike. Nothing to consider there. Really. I don't care. During market time, that's a different issue, of course. But pre-market time, and even market time is nothing interesting. What is my profits today or loss today? It's on the screens right now. You can see it. I do show my screens, so it's shared. Just over 3 grand. Traders appreciate you coming here trading with us. If you are in YouTube, please give us a thumb up. It helps our channel, and we will appreciate it. It is a free trading room. We would love you to help us out there. So if you don't mind hitting that like button for us. Thank you very much. I see some likes coming in. Appreciate that. Thank you all. See you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your
Meir,
day.
have a great
Bye,
night
Yogi.
tonight. We'll see you
Bye,
tomorrow.
Meir. Thank you. Traders, I'm shorting PDD,
Yep.
and the market is moving and approaching the lows. Of course, Amazon is moving down, Google is moving down. Timing. And I took 2 big losses, guys, in Google and
Just
Amazon.
one
So
last thing. Look at Tesla.
I
Unbelievable.
knew the market will fail. Hopefully, PDD
And
helped me.
the market is not far from the lows. I wonder what's coming next. See you.
Take care, Meir. There's coin, in case you're wondering,
Bye,
under
Meir. Thank you.
63. Actually, 62.91 will be my stop loss under the lows here, holding on to it.
Can't believe. Now, when the market just dropped a point, PDD is down 10 cents, 20. Come on. I need more. 1-to-1 in PDD, but I need PDD to break 73 in order to be less in red. I mean, I'm extremely red right now. I lost 1,300 in Google and Amazon because I added. I lost 2,200 in Amazon. That was a tough stop loss in Amazon, but it was definitely stronger than the market. Yeah, Ahmed. And now PDD. Come on. We're approaching 1 to 2. Took full share size, but I'm up like 700 right now, and I'm down 35. So hopefully PDD will work. And the S&P is under the lows. This is just an ugly market. And when we spiked to 412, I said, okay, we saw the half the day because always expect the unexpected with this market, guys. The black swan, the unpredictable stuff. This is
Well, look at Tesla now.
yeah, and Meir stopped out right after he shorted it. What an ugly, ugly market to trade. And guys, I'm not mad about stopping out from Amazon. I did exactly as I should have. I trade exactly as I should have, and the same with Meir and Tesla. This drop in the S&P and the Qs can easily could happen the opposite. 2 big green candles to the upside. Who knows with this market? Okay, PDD, $1,025. Come on, help me. Fail, PDD, fail.
Oh, there goes
Tesla under the
Tesla.
lows, S&P under the lows. The Qs is following. But we did see the eye of the day, right? Okay, PDD under 73.30. It's going to be 1500 or a bit more, so I'll take my first target. The market is moving down sharply. Come on, Pindudu. Come on. Yeah, DVG, straight down. Come on, PDD. The S&P and the Qs are falling. Okay, still holding full share size PDD. Above 35, I'll take my first target. Beautiful drop. Taking it right now. Pindudu, took. Okay, I realized 800. Now I will cover a bit more in PDD. Covered. Okay. 1000 in PDD. Kept a bit more than, a bit less than half share size, but
Traders, I'm out
still
of
holding.
coin. James, I'm with you there. We got stopped out of coin, COIN.
PDD is still moving down, which is great. Let's see Microsoft.
Wow, coin really bit it. Really. Oh, you were short, James. Good. Still waiting here.
Ah. Wow, Microsoft, the daily chart of Microsoft, exactly as Nvidia. Strong, strong, and looks strong.
Very tempted here with Etsy as well. NVDA off the bottom as well.
Still holding PDD, almost half share size. Hopefully it will fail. Amazon tested 103 again. Well, I took a big loss in Amazon. I knew the market will fail, but I didn't want to take the risk because who knows, right? Who knows? And today the market behaved extremely odd. I mean, the spikes in Meta, the drop in Tesla, that was something unusual, guys. If you remember Tesla, gap up, moved up, and suddenly one-way ticket, free falling, as you probably heard me singing, free falling. But this market is extremely tough. And guys, I'm going to be green if PDD will break 70. Okay, so I'm still positive, optimistic, sorry, that PDD will move another 6% down, and then I'll be green. Scott, I'll be right back.
No problem. I'm going to hold off here for right now. We're only an hour into the day, so I'm looking for that next trade. And I got to tell you, I'm not real pumped with taking a long right now with this market. Again, one of the things that we should be looking at right now is where we're at with the SPY. We've kind of reversed off the bottom like we did earlier. Here's what the SPY looks like. And same situation as we had earlier today. As we're looking at the SPY, V bottom recovery earlier, V bottom recovery now. The question is can we take out yesterday's close, move higher, turn the market green? Looks like we can. I'm going to go Etsy 112.50 now. ETSY.
Okay, I'm back. A quick sound test, please. Scott, can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, I'm back. Still in PDD, but I removed a bit of the pressure, guys. I was down more than $3,000. Now I'm down 24, which is not something to take easily, right? But I'm down 3 risk units because this day started very bad, and I shared it with you that Amazon, I lost $2,227. Ah. Mostly I know how to read Amazon, you know? But looks like not today. Wow, the way Tesla dropped today from 199 to 194 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes, this is just insane, you know? It reminds me that just imagine all the people around the world that open their Webull app or anything else, right? Watching, oh, I'm closing this one, this pop-up. You have this app of following stocks and prices in Webull, extremely easy. And they saw Tesla is green this morning. Tesla is green. And then after 3 minutes, they're like, what? Tesla? What's going on? Sure, Tesla. Christopher, I don't remember. I think I started with 2,000 shares or maybe less, but I added. That's why I lost $2,000, which is a big loss, more than usual. Google, I did not add. I almost add in Google, but I did not add in Google, and I lost 1,300. Yeah. Okay. Nice. It's unavailable, I think, in Israel, Lee, but I really like the app. The app is extremely good and easy. Actually, the Colmex app is also amazing. The Colmex Pro 2 app, but I won't log in to show you because not like the one version earlier, I can't be logged in my app and my platform and my desktop in the same account with the new platform. The old one you could. PDD is aiming lower. Come on, PDD. Nice. Kevin is scalping Meta and Microsoft. JPM in trouble. Let's see, JPM. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to revise this now. 112 Etsy ETSY.
Okay, PDD looks great, you know? Looks like it's about to fail under 73.20. I'm not going to add in PDD. Good luck, DVG. DVG.
No trade Etsy.
So, Scott, what are your plans for this Friday? Golf? Or you're celebrating Passover
You know what?
in Florida?
No, yeah, no golf. So you have what, Passover on Wednesday, right? is tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah. So Friday for me, I think I'm going to boat on Friday. And believe it or not, no golf this weekend because I'm going to the beach,
Nice.
which I'm sure you would love. When you come down here, I'm going to take you to all these places.
Well, I visit the beaches in Miami, and I saw all the, you know, big bodybuilders and models in bikinis playing volleyball, like in the TV. Like, wow, I forgot the name of
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
You old enough to know, and probably Craig as well, a TV show of police officers on bikes.
Oh,
Uh,
chips.
no, I think Pacific Blue maybe, or
Oh,
Masters. I will look
yeah.
for it.
DVG said chips too,
Baywatch.
not
No,
Baywatch.
Chips, really? No, Baywatch
Chips
is,
is
I
the
know what's
California
Baywatch
one.
with Mitch. I think it's
DVG, or like when you say chips,
Miami
that really
Vice?
dates you. That means I'm older than you are because you probably don't even remember chips. But Miami Vice.
Police on bikes, Miami.
Good morning,
TV.
Scott. Good morning, Yogi. Good
Show,
morning,
TV.
traders. Can I get a sound test,
Hey,
please?
Craig. Good morning
Hey,
to you.
Craig.
Sounds
Sounds
great.
great. What's up?
Nothing much. How's it going?
Pacific Blue. Pacific Blue.
Pacific Blue.
The name is Pacific Blue. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Okay. But I've been in Florida. I saw the beaches in Miami, and I took a car to the southern place in the U.S. I think Key West. I think it's Key West. Not sure. I need to visit the U.S. again. Key West. City in Florida. Yeah, I think it was Key West. Yeah, Key West is awesome. Yeah, I saw the sunrise and the sunset above the sea, which is also always great. Key West, yeah. And you know, in Israel, I'm living like 500 meters from the beach. And in Israel, we have an amazing beach, guys. Amazing, amazing sea, amazing beach, amazing sand. Visit Clearwater, better beaches. Okay. I need to visit the entire world. The best place I've been in terms of beach and sea sport and stuff like this was, I think it's called Il Maurice. I don't know in English. I know the word in Hebrew. It's called Mauritius,
Mauritius.
but I'm not Mauritius. Yes, that's the name, Mauritius.
Yeah.
In
I
Club
want to
Med.
go to Mauritius as well. It looks nice, and they have that underwater illusion as well that I want to see.
Boats, sailing. Yeah, it's an amazing place.
Yeah.
And Ahmed,
Looks good.
I'm not
I
going
want
to
to
buy
go.
a boat. Never. I'm not going to buy a car. Well, I have a car, but my life is rent. Let's rent everything. And I'm just thinking about it to learn new field. I talked with you about it, to be a skipper or a kite surfing. And I think I will take the skipper. But I have a problem because sometimes in stuff like this, they can't let me to be alone at night because I'm color blind. And you have colors that you need to recognize, and I can't. That's why I'm not a pilot, and that's why it's probably going to be hard for me to be a skipper.
A lot of kite surfing down here, Yogi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
maybe I will take a lesson or two.
Another nice beach, Yogi, that you can go to if you go that side is it's called Exuma. It's an island in the Bahamas. It's like very nice. It's the bluest water I've seen, and you know, it's they have different islands. They have islands with iguanas on them,
In the
pink
Bahamas
iguanas. Yeah, in the Bahamas. Yeah, Exuma.
with pigs. I see pigs on the in Google.
Yeah, you have pigs as well. You have Pig Island. You can go there and feed the pigs. You have these yeah, swim with the pigs. I did that as well.
Nice. Exuma. It sounds like
we
a
have
disease,
anybody trading
you
with
know,
us from the
Greg?
Bahamas at all?
Exuma. Something bad.
Anybody here from the Bahamas? Besides the one and only.
And for Julie question, I don't see anything we can short right now. The market is extremely unstable, and I'm still shorting PDD, but I don't see anything new.
For the traders that were here with us this morning, we were talking about gold. Scott kind of touched on it already. You know, hitting that 2,000 mark, and now it's continuing higher. Gold is trading above 2020, and you know, it's a sign of the havens getting the bids. We've seen Ethereum break the highs this morning, and gold is following as well. Its chart looks quite similar to Bitcoin, and these havens have not lost their lust despite an increase in. Yeah, Ahmad, the US dollar is weak. Lots of rumors about the major nations in the China and Russia agreement. They're saying the end of the petrodollar. All of that. We spoke about it this morning as well, and last week, myself and Aggie. And yeah, could be a change in the dynamic. Let's see. Yep, Chris Pigs can swim. So with the dollar being weak, it'll be interesting to see where that money flows, right? We're seeing the stock market hit new highs. So, you know, the US stock markets, to invest in them, you have to invest with US dollars. But at the same time, you know, we're looking at the yen is getting a bid. That's a normal safe haven. Gold and cryptos as well, holding quite nicely. It will be interesting to see, you know, in the next couple of weeks if this goes away, and how things will be looking in the near future.
Well, doing nothing now. SPY at the bottom of the day right now. So really, really a tough market to trade. I've got nothing on right now, waiting on Etsy to have an opportunity.
Around that previous close, if you look at it, and then just taking into account what happened yesterday with that that run into the close, well, in the final 2 hours of trading, I mean, you could see just the Qs was just moving non-stop to the upside after building that very strong support at 317.50. Hey, Christopher, you're new here. Oh, it's Christopher Clark versus Christopher C. Nice to see you. I have two Christophers.
Yeah, it's because we are watching the market and I'm watching right now 8 charts, 8 and another 2, but 2 of PDD. And with spare time, let me just remind you all that trading securities is risky. Our past performance is not typical because we are experienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advised. Most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on demo and only trade with money that you can afford to lose.
Day traders, watch. Again, Etsy to me at 112, that's about it. Okay, watch the Etsy trade. I'm going to come into the Etsy trade here.
Let's see VZ, Verizon. I think I never traded this one, VZ. I don't see anything interesting in VZ. It's a bit extended on its daily chart, but no, the ATR is extremely small, Christopher. You can see on red days, I moved to 22 of March, okay? It's a lesson, guys. Open VZ. Christopher Clark asked about VZ. And I opened the daily chart and it looks great because VZ is extended to the upside. But if you want to trade a stock, you need to see if the stock knows how to move. And on first sight, it looks like we have big red candles, but then I'm just placing my mouse on VZ, and I see I on 22 of March, which is a big red candle. I see the I is 37.95, let's say 38, and the lows is 37.30, which means only 70 cents, 70 cents, and this is the entire range. And if you have 70-cent range, it means that you need to find somewhere between to get 20, 30, 40 cents, and it's extremely difficult because you have only like 70 cents to find something. But if you talk about Tesla, AMD, or something, you have like 5 points a day, and then you can find in this range of 5 points a point or two to gain. But the ATR, the average true range for VZ, is not suitable for day trading because the ATR is extremely low. And you can see that, let's talk about yesterday. The stock moved 56 cents. So there is not a lot of volatility in VZ, and that's why it's not a good stock for day trading. It is moving up a bit, and I think I'm done for today. I will close Pinduoduo at 73 80.75, my entry. I won't play with it. I'm already green. And that's it, guys. I'm probably going to be minus 25, 2400. And tough day for me. Started with 2 shorts with Google and Amazon, and both of them just killed me. Kevin, no. The ATR on FinViz, I will answer Kevin. The ATR on FinViz is calculated by 14 days, but it's irrelevant. Why is that? Because stock like PDD. PDD is a beautiful stock for day trading, but you can find on its daily chart a lot of dodges. A lot of dodges with 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, and then you have green day of 4 points. And on FinViz, you won't see 4 points. You'll see 50, 50, 50, 50, 54 points divided by 14, and then you'll see the ATR is less than a point, which is wrong. When you want to trade a stock, you don't need to check the ATR on FinViz. You need to open the daily chart. And if you are looking for longs, look for the biggest green candles you can find, not on history. Let's go 2 weeks, 1 month backward. And if you want to go short a stock, you need to see what is going on with PDD in red days. For example, PDD on the 22nd of March, the same day, moved from 81 to 75, right? Which means it's 6 points in 1 day. And today I'm shorting PDD right now. And today PDD made only 2 points from 74.90 to 72.90. So if I'm checking PDD and its daily chart, I know that even though PDD made only 2 points today, it got the potential to do 5. Okay, and that's why you don't need to check ATR on FinViz. You need to check ATR with your eyes, because then you can see more than Horizon. No, I'm kidding. Just try to enter this Horizon because it's like VZ. That was a quick tip about ATR. So I did some good today in the room. Also, PDD worked, and also I gave you like 2 minutes about ATR. Split market. Apple is flat, Nvidia is red, Tesla red, AMD flat, Amazon is green, Google is green, Meta is green. Finance are getting it today. JP Morgan, Bank of America. Disney is also weak today, moving down sharply. Disney is still under 200 SMA. I'm following it for maybe. We'll invest in Disney a bit. I'm thinking to do Disney Plus only because of The Mandalorian. I saw the first season on some stream site, illegal one, I think. I really like it. Did you saw it? Did you see it, Craig, The Mandalorian?
No, I haven't seen it. I actually just canceled my Disney Plus. I had I
Really?
got it for a year, yeah, with my phone, a free 1-year trial or 12 months trial, and I just decided not to pay for it because I don't really watch what is on it. Last thing I watched on Disney Plus was Wakanda Forever, which was last month, I think. Haven't watched The Mandalorian. Yeah. Oh no, actually, yeah, it was Wakanda Forever, and before that, it was The Patient. You can watch that if you.
How is this The Patient? It's
It's
with Steve
yeah,
Carell,
with
right?
Steve Carell. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, again,
Okay, I won't watch it.
it's another series about a serial killer, right? So we're just talking about everyone's fascination with that. So yeah, it's okay. I wouldn't say you need to rush and watch it. It's not classic Steve Carell. It's not the
Yeah,
he's not the funny guy.
the funny Steve Carell.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen Steve Carell top The Office, so it's hard for me to say.
No, yes. No, 40 Years Virgin.
No, I saw 40-Year-Old Virgin, but no, he didn't top The Office. No, not for me, at least.
No, of course it did not top The Office, but it's the Anchorman also, right? Steve
Yeah,
Carell is a great
Anchorman, yeah,
character there.
definitely.
And actually, I really like Space Force on Netflix, and I think I'm the only one that liked it because it did not renew for a new season.
Yeah.
But I really like Space Force
Yeah,
with Steve
Space Force
Carell.
was good.
It's not funny, but I love Steve Carell. Yeah, funny stuff. Well, guys, I'm done for today. I'm red. I will record a recap in about 10, 12 minutes after, or 20 minutes, depends on PDD. Hopefully, PDD will move under 73, and then maybe I will be minus 1800 instead of 24. And if PDD will move at my entry, which is 70, 73, 70, 66 to be precise, I will close it. 66. So it's a red day thanks to Google and Amazon, and I shorted both of them because of their daily chart and the way the S&P and the Qs looks like on their daily chart. But even right now, when I'm watching all the stocks, we have Meta, Microsoft, Google, and Amazon are the strongest one. So I shorted strong stocks instead of Nvidia or Baba or other stocks, Netflix, but that's okay. So I'm done for today. And hopefully tomorrow will be better. So thank you, Craig. It's nice to chat. Hey, Scott, I see that you arrived. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, traders. Thank you.
Take care,
Thanks,
Yogi.
Yogi.
Have a great night. We'll
Take
see you
care.
tomorrow.
Nice one, Ahmad.
Bye. Take cake.
Take cake.
Kevin, we are not saying take care in this room. It's take cake. Okay? Take cake. I'm going to eat some cake. Bye.
Yep. Traders SPY making new lows. Qs sticking it out. Looks like they may just do that. Interesting market today, really. You know, if you were around pre-market and saw what was happening, we actually spiked higher pre-market on not much in terms of we didn't see any news, and then things just started to calm down. And it'll be interesting to see exactly how we close today, with the Qs printing new highs on the year pre-market, and where we can actually go from here. Is it is this all FOMO, or is this legitimate buying, despite all the fears that have been raised? So
Look at coin now.
that's at the
Wow.
highs.
Right in the toilet.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, what have you done to the market? We're at the low of the day now on the SPY.
Your
Well,
mic sound is
that's
good.
the plan, to move lower, and then after the the lunch session to close at the highs. That's what we did yesterday. Not that aggressive, but you know, overall we're down on the SPY 0.35. So big deal. Well, it can be repaired in, I don't know, 5 minutes. And the and the Qs are flat. So I don't think we have an issue here. The problem is the trend and the lack of leadership. Actually, the only positive sector that I see on my watch list is healthcare. And today, energy is down big after the amazing day yesterday. And materials are down. China is down. So I know, and the technology is kind of in the middle, with Facebook still being probably the best play in technology. So we are at the lows, trending lower. Um, I don't think it's a big deal. We should be. I don't know. I'm still looking for longs despite everything. However, there is
No, so
one
am I.
sector that's weak also. That's the regional banks. You can see FRC is down and Zion is down, and there was a CUBI is down. So there are some, I guess, issues with those stocks. AI down 20%. That's aggressive. So if we're looking for a long plays,
I mean, I
actually
want
I
to
don't
stay
have
long,
any.
Michael, but this market is getting crushed to the bottom. I'm looking for a way to go long. I just can't justify trying to bottom shop here. You know, take it off the bottom.
Yeah, let's wait. I mean, so early on the day. Guys, remember WWE yesterday? Continues to be amazingly strong today. I'm going to put it actually on my watch list. WWE looks amazing today. Wish I had it before I saw it just now, but who's watching WWE at pretty much at the highs of the year? There was some, I guess, merger news, whatever. Um, the breakout over 93 is probably a play. And if we can find a pullback, that's fine also. I'm watching also AMD, Nvidia, the rest of the Nasdaq leaders. Tesla, another, I would say, not a terrible day, but adding to yesterday's losses, down to at 1.192 today. We're barely moving, but kind of moving lower. Let's call it at the lows of the day, 409.40. Well, if the SPY will continue lower, of course we're not gonna buy anything. So it's all about the SPY. It barely trades with very low volumes, barely moves now, but the movement is clear lower. We still have I don't know, too many hours until 2 p.m. That's the timing where buyers are coming in on a daily basis. Lately, it will break eventually one day. I mean, this is not going to last forever, where every day at 2 p.m. The market is moving up. Watch the SPY, guys. We're picking up actually some speed now to the downside. If anybody's thinking about buying, wait.
Yeah, down we go, breaking out to the brand new low now here on the market. Very, very interesting. Yep, this is great. A good flush.
Tesla is breaking now 192 and basically at the lows of the
Take a look
day.
at a couple of
Amazon
these
as well.
IPOs here. MGIH.
Which one?
$4 IPO,
MGIH.
probably not. ISPR.
I mean, this is like a ritual. They open up at $4 and zero volumes. What's going on? And not even trading
Yeah,
right
really.
now. Halted.
Yeah, ISPR is
I
halted.
don't know if they
ISPR looks
can
better
call.
than the other.
They can call the IPOs. They are. That one trades 40,000 shares, and it's also halted. Well, you guys. So I'm guessing shorting shorting Tesla at 192 wasn't a good idea or a tradable idea, but again, Tesla should be on our watch list now. Again, at the lows of the day. Yesterday it had a very nice reversal late in the day. I'm still watching for longs in Tesla. Maybe it's a mistake. I really don't know at this point. Obviously, Apple is also candidate for a reversal. Facebook, Amazon at the lows as well. We're not used to trading short trades, definitely not over lunch. And I don't remember when was the last time I had a short trade. Yeah, well, IWM is energy biased. So if energy is down today and the XLE is down 1.5%, that has a big influence on the IWM. But you're right. The small caps, we don't see any small caps lately that are, doing great stuff. We see one per day, two per day, but not a lot, basically. Zion is candidate for more downside, although the breakdown is 27 in Zion. It's a regional bank. My God. As soon as I said WWE looks great, wow, what a drop. Lucky for me, I wasn't even watching for a long play right now.
Every time you say something like that, they move. It's like
Yeah,
jinxing.
it's like Vince McMahon is listening to us.
Yeah.
He's shorting his own business. Okay, guys, I'm flat. I don't have any new trades, and now I don't have any candidates for new trades with um, the market at the lows.
Question becomes, where do we bounce if we bounce on the bottom here? The market is
Yesterday, guys, if you remember, we were looking at a pullback, and the idea was that the market needs to sell off at least to a small degree um, after a very successful last week, and eventually we closed near the highs of the day. So, is this pattern repeatable? I guess it is. I think we're looking pretty much like yesterday at this point.
I was just watching that ISPR. It opened up for a second and down it goes, $1 to the downside right as soon as it opened up, then halted again. Interesting.
Something's very wrong with this year's IPO. There are no IPOs. They're like small caps that are um, I don't know who's behind those IPOs, but the volumes are zero, meaning the big brokers are not behind them. Yeah, looks like we're moving lower. No stop in Tesla.
Which one, Linda? Tesla? Yeah, it's
Wow, what a bar now. Back to the lows. Gold and silver are doing very well, but those are not really stocks or sectors that we normally trade. Let me take a look, guys, at NEM. That's Newmont Mining. Yeah, it's on paper long candidate. Guys, if you see anything interesting,
So tempted to bottom fish here on many of these stocks, even yet Etsy and Tesla. So ISPR, the IPO, probably a no trade for me. Just no volume, right? So we'll change this back over to the SPY so we can get a better indication of where we're going here. I'm going to break in just a minute here. I'll be right back. And I don't know, Michael. I think you're going to have a great lunch hour. I really do. I think the market's at the lows. I think we.
yesterday the lunch hour was very predictable, but the after the late session was amazing. Let's see what happens here today. I was also watching Etsy, which was upgraded today and looked great in the morning session, but that was a long time ago. Since the morning session had one move up, and most of the time it moved actually lower into actually closing the gap. Weird. So we're not giving up on the longs, definitely not in this. Okay, 0.5% to the downside on the SPY, not a big deal. Anything under 1% is not a big deal. Once we get over 1%, it starts to become a big deal. Also, guys, we don't have to stick to the US stocks. We can trade the Chinese stocks like Alibaba and PDD and JD and many others, which are, not so attuned to the SPY. What?
over lunch, I would just be careful. Just don't think that we're at the bottom because it could go lower. At the same time, we've really come down a bunch. So I, like Michael, would be looking for some longs. So that's going to do it for me for the morning session here. Very thankful, a green morning session, not by much. And I look forward to trading with everybody. I'll be around. I'll be back this afternoon. I'll take you all the way through the 4 o'clock bell. And looking forward to doing that. So, Michael, it's all yours. Traders, enjoy the lunch hour. Michael will take over the charts, and I'll be back in a little bit. And hopefully this market turns and burns for us. Looking for bounces. Absolutely, Linda. I agree.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Guys, I'm adding WWE to our watch list right now. Had a spike down to the VWAP and then a reversal that was viable. I'm gonna keep an eye on or close eye on WWE as much as I can. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. WWE up from the VWAP. I wasn't even looking, but 92 now at 92.70, and now it's a bit spready, but you know, overall the volume is good or very good. And you can clearly see the momentum in this stock. I mean, the mover versus the rest of the market where moving is not an option, I think, right now. Rio, take a look. Hold on a second. Rio. Rio is why is the Rio interesting, Christopher? Trending lower, fine, but I cannot say that it is a good mover or anything like that, or I don't see any increase in volume. Nothing, nothing interesting there in Rio. The question is now: is the market gonna reverse here from the 408.50, and then we need to look for longs, or not? And if longs, which one? Which one is the best long? Is Facebook a best long at 215? Apple at where's the entry in Apple over the VWAP? That's maybe 166.20. I mean, the patterns are really lousy. I mean, I can even call them patterns, like more random moves. Yeah, guys, we need to add AI to our watch list for reversal higher. I mean, it's very extended to the downside. At one point, we'll see a big leg up at one point. I'm still thinking what to buy. Is it Facebook at 215 or Apple at 166.20? Both don't look, very inviting. MSFT long, let's take a look. MSFT long 288.50. And there is some resistance there, and the VWAP is above. Question. It doesn't look bad, MSFT, but the VWAP is above, like 15 cents above. While Facebook is above the VWAP and the Apple trade is over the VWAP as well. An option, it's an option. Let's take a look at Pinterest, PINS. PINS. I see nothing interesting in PINS. It's up 1/3%. I don't know, it's not a good mover in my book. I would skip PINS at this point. Okay, but during the time frame that I'm looking for longs, the market or the last bar is now red. So whenever the bar is red, I cannot say let's buy Facebook. Snapchat, okay, Snap. Snap, very well, not very weak, but weak today at the lows of the day. Still, I don't think you should short it if you want to short it at the lows here. If there was a short play, it was probably near the VWAP. Again, and it's not a good mover, the Snapchat. Moving a cent at a time, really boring, I would say. Yeah, MSFT is an option at 288.50. Risk 50 cents to get, I would say, 50 cents. The problem there is the VWAP above. And what is the direction in this market? Do you know what is the direction? If the direction is down, Facebook is not going to deliver 50 cents but if the direction is up, it can easily deliver 50 cents, maybe $1. First target 289. I'm ignoring the VWAP in this case. I'd rather trade Facebook. Let me see, guys, again at Facebook, Meta over 215. The VWAP is at 214.60. So that's 40 cents of risk in Meta. Look, you know what? It looks pretty much like Microsoft. The only difference is the VWAP, which is below, which is actually a positive. The only good mover was WWE from the VWAP up almost what, $1.50. Not a strong stock today, up 4% or nearly 4%. Snow. The problem with Snow is, volume is not that great and a bit spready, but can be a great mover. I'm going to watch Snow at either a pullback to 155 or a move over 156. Right now, the market is not very cooperative. Yeah, we can go long 215, above 215, 5 or 10 in Meta using the VWAP. Again, but I'm looking at the market here, and I don't see, or I don't have a good feel about either side of this market. Are we moving up? Not sure. Down? Not sure. Sideways? An option as well. At least the risk reward is good in Facebook. Also watching AMD, Nvidia. Nvidia had a huge barrier, 278. Now it's under the VWAP. So far, the range today, if we're talking about the trading range, highs of the day 412, lows of the day 408, so $4. That's I think above average. Watch the market, guys, and be careful with longs. We are again seemingly moving lower. Not a lot of opportunities right now, might I say. Guys, if you see anything interesting, Walmart, let's take a look at Walmart and Target to see if maybe this sector is delivering something. Actually, Walmart is weak today, down 0.7, and Target, Yeah, also weak. Well, not very weak, but like the market. Okay, guys, I'm waiting with new trades. Right now, I don't know what the hell we're doing. We are consolidating here at the lows. Obviously, the rejection of 409 was clear. I think I will go along with that meta trade over 215.05, and stop loss will be at the VWAP. Or wait, I don't see um, anything that looks good right now. Anything. Guys, watch also small caps. Maybe we can find a short play, a long play in a small cap. I mean, AI continues to be weak, so no reversal long there, not at this point. Well, basically, AI gave up on 3 days of gains today. Friday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, and back to the 25 plus level. Not a big deal. I mean, the stock is up, I don't know, 300% in the last 3 months. VLO, very weak, down big today after being down big also yesterday. But the only entry in VLO right now, actually there's no entry in VLO right now. Okay, guys, looks like we're hitting the land session in about 10-15 minutes at the lows in a kind of a very, very slow moving consolidation slash bear flag. Financials are weak and energy is weak. That means that the S&P 500 must gain on technology because there are no other leading sectors that can push the SPY higher. With energy and financials being weak, longs are a game over for the SPY. Rivian long. Okay, let's take a look. RIVN. Actually, let's take a look at some other EV plays as well. Rivian. Looking for 10 cents of risk to get to the VWAP, which is 20 cents. The daily is supportive of longs over the last, 3-4 weeks or 2 weeks. Maybe it's worth a 10-cent risk. Maybe. Which one? AJL Halliburton long. Let's take a look. That's kind of a bottom fishing play in Halliburton, which is into the gap, into the trading now into yesterday's gap. So it has very good risk reward. I agree. 10 cents of risk, plenty of reward. But it's kind of a bottom fishing play, you know. We're not supportive most of the time of this type of plays, buying the worst stock in the market or the worst stocks at the lows, expecting them to deliver good moves. They can deliver. They won't deliver good moves. Well, AI won't continue. It's like a one-way ticket. One-way ticket to zero or what? Okay, guys. Now Facebook is moving lower. Amazon is moving up. Nvidia is moving up. Tesla is dead, and Apple remains my sole candidate. 166.50 in Apple. Risk to the VWAP is 30 cents. The entry, the prior entry at 166.20 is obviously now we're like 20 cents in the money. Okay, I'm going with Apple. 166.50 long. The VWAP is at 166.20, so that's 30 cents of risk. And basically, the idea is to take Apple to the highs, assuming this is a big assumption that we reverse up higher from the lows of the day now. By far, the best trade was the reversal in WWE. So guys, let's watch 166.50. I will call it once it gets closer, assuming the market will be supportive. I mean, I don't want to say that I will trade it 100%. Probably not 100%. Netflix 347. Let's take a look. NFLX. NFLX is such a tough trade, though. You know, it's like 347. Highs of the day are 348. Maybe I'm wrong. No, they're not. 347.60. I think a power play will be 348, Kevin. It's such a tough trade. I mean, if I'm looking at the daily chart in Netflix today, you can barely see it. It has no volume, no ranges, nothing. You know, having said that, can this stock deliver $1 or $2 up at any time? Yes. I would be cautious because the risk here is, there is substantial risk. The spreads are like 30, 40 cents. So it's also spready and, doesn't have any momentum. FRC. FRC is just not a good move. I was watching it before. I nearly posted a trade short in FRC, assuming it's shortable on the platform. Now take a look at the ranges on the daily chart, and you tell me if you want to trade it. I mean, the movement here is cents at a time. Very tough to decide here on FRC, Christopher. It's up from the lows, above the VWAP. Also, this market is terrible. Take a look at the price action. Seems like we're moving up, we're not moving up. Seems like we're moving down again, we're not moving down. I think the best trade right now is probably the no trade. Probably. On the daily chart, it looks horrible, but that means that it can recover from those levels. It's just not doing it for, I don't know. I don't know why institutional traders are not buying it, and they know why. So let's trust them. Facebook and the 215 are no longer compatible. The only long trade that I'm still contemplating is Apple, 166.50, but this is not a market where longs succeed. The opposite. Well, I'm not sure if the earnings are going to help FRC, but we have banks reporting earnings starting next week. I think late next week, but definitely next week. So the start will be JP Morgan, Citibank, Bank of America, Goldman Sachs, and so forth. So that's where you want to start. Can go along 192 Tesla, guys. What do you think? Again, bottom fishing in Tesla, that's 192. Let's see the risk. The risk is like, I don't know, 50 cents, a minimum of 50 cents, maybe even more. Watch the SPY, guys. We are still in this consolidation between the 409 and the 408.40. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's call it 10 bars here in this consolidation. It's not a make or break because this is land session volumes, and even if we break under the lows, I don't think it will matter much. We're not gonna, I guess, continue to dive unless there are news in the background. Meir is not in the room, Michael. If you wanna ask him, leave him a message on its private venue. How do I measure the risk? I'm just looking at the chart. If you're asking me about Tesla, I'm looking at the chart. Where is the next level of support? A trivial answer in Tesla will be $1. So you buy at 192, support is 191. But you don't want to buy when the trend in the market is lower. Again, let's say we have the VWAP to work with or a half round number. I mean, Tesla, you need to be very lucky to trade Tesla with less than $1 stop loss. And you know, the $1 stop loss is a lot. So I don't know how many shares you're buying per position, but $1 is always a big stop loss, even in Tesla. And you try to avoid big losses over lunch because over lunch, and now we are, look where we are. Over lunch, you start losing big, you're not going to recover because the movement is limited over the lunch session. So you need to be very picky with any trade, especially with the risk. So now, is the Tesla looking good for a move over 192? Yes. I think it is looking good. The risk like 50 cents. Will I take the trade? I don't know. Probably not. The reason for that is that the SPY is not supportive of a long plays right now. Okay, so SPY is not supportive. I'm not buying Tesla at resistance. Let's call it. Market at the lows, guys. Two trades that are independent of the market are AI and WWE. I think those trades need to be taken into account. WWE and AI. Looks like we're moving lower, and that's not fun right now because we are at the lows, barely moving up from the lows, and then moving down again and up again. It's a typical land session price action. Let's put it this way. Looks like Facebook is losing it. It shows strength basically until then that 215 resistance. Now it's under 214.50, 213.50, sorry. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. We're not in a mood to force any trade. The market is going to be challenging the 408. And, every round number challenge during lunch is bound for reversal because, there is more volume at the round number. I don't see any pickup in volume over the last, half an hour of trading. The only stock that is, invincible today, WWE. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not even watching it. Just watching the chart, but not looking for a trade. Weird. Okay, 408 is coming. Apple. You know what? Apple is stronger than the market right now. It's at the VWAP, the market is, as you can see, way below the VWAP. But the SPY is clearly weak because of energy and because of banks. So technology is just making things, leveling things up for the S&P 500. Guys, don't buy anything right now. We are waiting. But we broke under the 407, so 408, sorry. Let's see if we now V-shape up. If so, where's my candidate to buy? Okay. Candidate to buy, that's a good question. Right now we're just moving lower, so no buying, nobody's buying. Okay, 407.80, so 20 cents below the 407. Okay, guys, something now is happening. I mean, we dropped the 407, the 408, and we went straight down almost 50 cents, which is how much is it? 0.1%. I mean, not a big deal, but let me check out if there are any news in the background. Tesla dropped $1 in a minute now. S&P falls on for the first time in 5 days on signs the economy is slowing. Right here, right now, or what the? It's like we don't know that. It's a mystery. Guys, let me check out some small caps. Maybe we can find something interesting in the small cap world, which is not necessarily related to the SPY. Well, I don't see anything interesting. The only maybe big mover in the small cap world is CLDX. CLDX, it's a $5 stock. Those who want to keep an eye on CLDX, put it on your watch list. Not a brilliant mover. It's already climbed 60% today. Whereas the next entry in CLDX probably over 575. Highs of the day are, you know what, over 6. Worth watching, CLDX. You know what, I'm gonna put it on my watch list. With the chart, actually. Sorry, CDLX, my mistake, guys. CDLX. Not CLDX, it's CDLX. You can see it on the gainers list. And you know, if we buy a small cap, it has nothing to do with the SPY. Nothing. This is only a momentum stock. Another interesting play may be BFRG, another stock that was up in the morning session a lot, but then started to sell off. Where's an entry trade there? I'm not sure. Maybe 650? I'm not sure, actually. Not sure. Watching the charts, it's clear that WWE is such a big winner and nobody's trading it. I'm not trading it. I hope some of you is long WWE. The only good mover during this land session. I mean, again, not very easy to trade, but unstoppable. So we faked a move up for 2 minutes and immediately we turned around. Now under 407.50 and the SPY is on its way to losing 1% today. That's ugly. I hope nobody bought Tesla at the 192. That would have been. It looked good for maybe 5 minutes, but look where it is right now. So again, very tough to play Tesla counter the S&P 500. Its biggest biggest buyer. I guess everybody is buying only one stock, WWE. Now at the highs of the year. Maybe a short squeeze as well. I won't be surprised. I'm searching for new trades. I'm also searching for a short trade, if I can find one. Okay, guys, patience. Patience is the name of the game right now. We are at the lows, basically moving down almost what? Since 10 o'clock, 2 hours. Actually, more than 2 hours. For a long play, guys, I'm sticking with CDLX over 575, risking like 10 to 15 cents, no more. If it gets there, CDLX 575. That's something that has nothing to do with the market. As soon as I'm saying anything today, the stock immediately drops. It's like WWE. Maybe there's going to be a better trade actually at the VWAP or 550. Now AI is losing it completely. Guys, let's take a look at AI. It had a nice reversal from the 25.30 level, almost $1. I don't know if it can repeat it, but 25 looks to be like a support level right now in AI. Wow, down a quarter of its value today. Longs, guys, with this big bar from the lows. Okay. Two options right now for the longs. Actually, a couple of more options. Tesla again. I mean, WWE so extended and not tradable. But Facebook 213.50 is definitely a potential reversal, guys. 213.50. Actually, it's 1 cent away right now, and support will be under 213. And of course, Apple 166. That's also a candidate. Apple 166, guys. You know what? Let's go with low risk trade here. Apple over 166. I will take it to the 20-cent stop loss, and hopefully it's going to break over the VWAP and deliver 30 to 50 cents. Should not be a big deal. Also, I'm hoping. So Apple long 166 is my next long trade. Those who like Facebook at 213.50 also an option. Also, guys, if you see anything, especially a pullback in WWE, which has been amazing since it touched the VWAP at 92, up $3 plus, without any market support, without basically, ignoring everything. 2 bars now up from the lows and back over 408. I don't see a lot of price action in either Meta or Apple. Wow. Or CDLX or AI long. AI actually broke now 25. Crazy. Still waiting for this Apple move over 166 and waiting, of course, for a pullback in WWE, which is, I guess, not likely to happen soon. Anybody starting with the WWE here? Or not happening? Can't believe that I see such a nice move up from the lows in the SPY and no reaction in either Facebook or Apple. None. Small caps also are not doing anything or not moving up. Wow. Painful to watch WWE, guys. My God. Definitely a short squeeze in WWE. Definitely. Now it's spiked up over the highs like 40 cents in a split second. Unbelievable. It doesn't matter if it is, I think it's a short squeeze or I don't think it's a short squeeze. It's just moving up like crazy. It's meaningless. What I'm saying about a short squeeze or not a short squeeze, I mean, the stock just jumped here over 95, $1.20, and it is at the highs of the year. So again, I don't know. I mean, there's nobody's gonna write to you or me, you know, a note. It's a short squeeze. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. The bottom line is that we are not in the trade. So now it's meaningless. You know, that's the bottom line is: are you in the trade? Yes or no? I mean, the price action is not rational, picking up speed as it breaks any round number higher. So why would the buyers come in now and target it at 90, what, 650 versus 95? Those who are in deep trouble at those prices will buy. Again, I don't know if this is short squeeze or not, but it trades like a short squeeze. Again, if I'm in the trade, I would have been very happy. Being that I'm just looking, and this is stupid because there were a couple of good entries here, but a big leg down is coming, that's for sure. The question is when. So let's wait. Maybe we'll have a chance. I mean, the trading day is not over for WWE. It's shameful that we're not in this trade. Clearly shameful. So because it's the only stock that's moving up this land session. There are no others that are moving up. Okay, guys. CDLX dead. Tesla nothing. Facebook at 213.50 nothing. Not even close. I don't know. The reaction to the move up from the lows minimal. I think that hoping that Meta will turn around today. Maybe it's a mistake. You're going to see also a big pullback in Meta today. What are the numbers there? Down only 0.18. So definitely again stronger than the market. I'm looking for somebody to blame for me not trading WWE. And, cannot find the right answer. If you add all the gains in Nvidia, Amazon, Meta, Apple, Tesla, and the SPY over lunch, it's it's not even 1/10 of WWE delivered. Anyway. Now a dollar pullback in this stock, but what the hell? Wow! Did you see it, guys? Did you see Sharon? What happened right now? It pulled back a dollar, and in a split second, it was up a dollar. Wow! This is wild stuff is going on. The short sellers are getting pounded. The biggest volume bar was actually the sell-off to the VWAP more than actually 2 hours ago. Well, this is now totally off balance, trading now almost at 97. Guys, watch the SPY. We are kind of moving again lower. On my watch list, Alibaba is and WWE are the only ones um, showing some green. The market looks like it's not moving at all. It's like stuck here at 408 and moving a cent up and a cent down. Okay, guys, I'm going to go and be brave and buy Apple here at 166 and take it with a 20, let's see how many cents here. 25 cents risk in Apple. 166 entry, which is right here, right now. The VOP is at 166.20, sorry, 17 as well. Okay, maybe not that great, but I want to be part of the move up, assuming we're going to move up from this, let's call it 408 support level. The volumes are really embarrassing, but it is what it is. So long Apple, 166, 25 cents of risk. If you guys see any other trade, you're welcome to post it. The small cap CDLX not getting closer to our entry. Guys, if you see anything else that's, you know, Maybe more volatile, maybe a better setup than Apple post-it. NVIDIA maybe has a better setup, but I think I missed that 277 entry. That could have been a better entry than Apple at 166. It's the only open position that I have is Apple, minus 2 cents. Instead of being long WWE, plus 400 cents. So that's a big difference. Okay, maybe we'll see some green here. Maybe. Yeah, CDLX still looking good at 575. That's my entry. Maybe there's a better entry, but there was a better entry from the VWAP up, but I didn't pay attention. So not going to help us right now. The price action right now, it's miserable. It's like we hardly see any movement. The volumes are zero. But that should not interfere with the small caps. Small caps have, have nothing to do with the S&P. Now Apple is trading like it's trading on Christmas Day, up and down 3 cents. Maybe it is Christmas today. Definitely there is Christmas for WWE investors. Okay, guys, watch CDLX over 575. It's getting closer. The risk right now is like not 10 cents, it's like maybe 15 cents. But this is a momentum stock, best volume ever, I think, for CDLX. Okay, we're getting closer, guys. Watch the 575, we're getting closer. Okay, we're waiting. Let's wait. CDLX should be 6. Should be 6. Highs of the day are 610. I mean, this market is putting our patience to the test big time. Apple is down now 1 cent after being up 5 cents. A joke. Weird, isn't it? Touched to 572 or 3 and immediately dropped like 10 cents. Oh my god. Fuck me. Apple is now down like 8 cents or 5 cents. I'm looking the rest of the movers. Tesla at the 192 pretty much. Nvidia at under the 277. So no way. Success to, on the long side, not happening. Okay. Hopefully now we break 275. Sorry, 575. Okay, 575 gone. Let's use 560 as stop loss. That's 15 cents. And see what happens over 580. If we can move over 580 towards the 590, maybe 6 is in play. What I don't like is that there was no pickup in volume. If you look at the volumes, guys, this is a clue of the regarding the participation. There is no participation. Not something that I would say, yeah, pickup in volume, it's going to work. Maybe it's going to work, maybe it's not going to work, but let's see us first over 580, then over 590, and then we can talk. Christopher, take a look at the chart. You'll see exactly what you missed. You missed a downtrending market where one stock was a winner and the rest of the stocks were losers. Now let's see if we can get to 6. If we get to 6 and get to 6, and I think there was some pickup in volume, this trade is worth it. 6 is the partial also. Assuming there's not going to be a lot of sellers at 6. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be a lot of sellers or not. Okay, a couple of cents away. Okay, now we're going to break the highs of the day, and this trade is the winner. We need a couple of cents here to break over the highs of the day. 608, I think, are the highs of the day. 608. Anyway, there is a partial now under 6, or even if we move over 610, that's going to be a partial at 610. Yeah, that's the only trade that's moving up, Yoni, right now. The rest of the market is hideous. Okay, breakout, perfect. Now let's see us with the partial now at 610 and next partial, I don't know where, but working. This one is working. And you can see now why is it working. You can see the pickup in volume, which we didn't have before, I think, the move over 6. Why? Why is this? Why this big sell-off bar? Anyway, nearly 40 cents on this trade, risking 10 to 15, not bad. And again, why trade these small caps? Because if you want to trade the large caps, you're not going to make money in this market. Maybe after 2 p.m. Maybe. Two options here right now. Stay with the second partial, I would say under 690, because 6 is going to be tested any second. Or, take the money and run. Yeah, they go fast up and down. And I think this one goes because nobody's looking at anything else. I mean, why would anybody look at Apple right now? Or Amazon or anything basically. Not even Tesla, nothing. Nothing is really moving. But again, if you look, guys, at the daily chart, you see the difference. This stock is trading its best volume ever, probably, by far. Not like by a long shot. What we miss, guys, those who traded a couple of years ago, yeah, during COVID, is those meme plays where everybody was buying. Then a stock like this goes from 5 to 10 or 5 to 8, I don't know. So that's not happening anymore. Guys, my stop loss in Apple, 165.75. And we're building now kind of a consolidation above the 408. Which on a normal day is actually buyable for a long play. Can't believe Apple did not make it to the VWAP even. Very sad. Okay, second partial in CDLX clearly under 6 right now, or at 625. 6 has been very good support so far. Now nothing is really moving, nothing. Facebook not moving, Amazon not moving, Apple not moving, even WWE stopped moving. Okay, guys, I think I have another trade that's interesting. Take a look, guys, at EHC. EHC up, I don't know, 10% today. Looks good for a reversal over 60-10. Very little risk on this trade. Risk is like 20 cents. Watch the 60-10, guys. Stop loss is going to be 59.90. So 20 cents. Clearly 20 cents. I will post it. The problem with this trade is, if there is a problem, it's the VWAP, which is at 60.20, but This consolidation should work. Has clear support under 59.90. Clear resistance here above 60. That's why I said 60.10. I'm not sure if it is 60.03 or 4 or 5, but this is a $60 stock. Can easily move a lot, or hopefully will move a lot. Yeah, it can be shorted, but it's up so much today. How much is it up? 10%. The market faked a spike up and moved down again. Okay, I'm going to be out of the Apple trade and take a loss at 165.75 or 4. Normally Tuesdays are better days than the one that we've seen so far today. Very disappointing. Especially the last hour, very lame and no volumes, nothing's going on. The only one that's still working is that CDLX. I think if we break the highs, there is more upside. So two stocks worked this land session, WWE and CDLX. The rest took a break, I mean a long break. We definitely need CDLX over 6.25. It's going to give us another 25 cents and maybe take, take this stock higher. I'm out of the Apple trade with a loss. I mean, really. Apple moved in the money on this trade 10 cents. 10 cents on $165 or $166. Not a big, not a big move by any means. Now that I'm out of Apple, it's moving up. And the market is moving up from the 408 towards the 409. Okay, guys, the EHC in. Let's look for at least a 60-40 here. That's a $60 stock. Should be a good mover, or so I'm hoping. The volume is not that great, but you know, it's a $60 stock, only 20 cents of risk. What the hell? Oh my God. Guys, did you see what happened in CDLX? The opposite. Stupid. Instead of spiking down and up, it spiked up and sharply down. Okay, I'm out of the trade. Didn't have any chance of taking profits at what was the high, 640 or something? I don't know. The biggest volume bar all day. What a joke. Anybody was fast with the CDLX, because I think it was nearly impossible to take profits on that move over 525, and basically now it's closer to the entry. I got out at 590 with the second partial. Gave up on lots of cents here. I mean, what an ugly move, Sharon. This is not happening. I mean, the biggest volume bar is coming now over lunch at the highs of the day. Why is that? And there was, I guess, somebody sold a block of shares. You can see the huge number of shares being sold, and you know, there was no match with the buyers. Okay, that's bye bye. Shameful. I mean, that leaves the only winner today, WWE. EHC also not working. It spiked up to 610 and immediately came down. The volumes are just horrible. Anyway. Wow, CDLX back at the entry pretty much. So down nearly 70 cents from the highs on that on this ugly, I don't know, 5-minute move. Guys, my platform is off, so there are some. I guess I have some internet issues. Hopefully, it's you know what? Actually, it's back. Hopefully, it's okay with you. So yeah, my platform is not moving at all right now. My only position left after this CLDX disappointment, eventually a leg up that was met by such a big sell-off bar. I mean, this run session is playing a game on us. So tough. By the time you have a big winner, it turns in a second into a, well, not a loser, but a profit was supposed to be taken at 6.25, not at 5.90 or under 6 in this case. Anyway. Now I'm basing my lookout into the end of this trading day on the after lunch session, which has been very, very powerful over the last week or so, even more than a week, I think. So you still have plenty of time for this lunch session. You can find anything. I mean, the amazing trade was, believe it or not, WWE. Can't believe this EHC is such a loser, not moving at all. Now Apple is moving, guys. As soon as I exited the trade, actually not as soon, but moved down 40 cents and and up 60 cents. What about ZIM? Hold on a second. ZIM looks good. Over 1942 or 3. Looks good, Sharon. And it has a very little risk, like 10 cents, maybe 12. I don't see a big move coming, but at least, it's a strong one today, up. How can it's up, but it shows like it's down. Weird. It's up. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. The volume is very good though. So and the trend is higher. 1942.03 long, and the risk is 10 cents. So it looks good. What do you say? It down because it gave a dividend last night. Okay, so it's down on the dividend, but why is it showing like it's up 13%? That's my. I don't remember seeing anything like that. Dividend or not dividend. Guys, I'm having platform issues, and so again, don't check the price in the room. The price in the room is not the right price. You mean it's up from yesterday's close? Because it shows like it's up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on on the technical entry here. I don't see charts here, guys. So what you see in the room, it's frozen. Hopefully my platform will come back soon. I have only one open position right now. Well, my platform refuses to connect for some reason. Can I get a sound test? Is the sound in the room good? Because if it is in the room good, it's yeah. Okay, thank you. So this this is on my platform. Sorry, that's not my 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 internet. It says cannot connect to server node. Guys, is there anybody that has a problem with the connecting to the server in Colmex or not? Because if nobody's posting, I mean that's on me for whatever reason. Working okay. Yeah, I know that if people are not complaining, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is get in and out of the platform, but I cannot. Okay, guys, sorry about that. No movement on my platform at all now. The ZIM trade looked good, but I don't have charts, so I don't remember what was the entry there. All I get is I cannot connect to server mode. Can't connect. Fuck. So guys, watch the ZIM. Sharon is pointing me to the 1842 entry. Assuming it's still applicable, or I don't know. I don't see anything. Now it's all black. It's weird. It's only me can't connect to server mode. That's the message that I'm getting. That's what I'm doing. I'm out of the platform altogether. No, it's not working because I tried also my demo platform and that one is also not working as well. So. Oh my god. No, it has nothing to do with the chat room. Why would I log out of the chat room to enter the platform? It's totally disconnected. My internet is fine. If the chat room is working and the chat room is requesting more I guess more bandwidth. I don't know. That's weird. Never happened to me before. I mean, sometimes during the morning session we have issues, but midday. Let me call them and see if okay, guys. So those who are trading in on the Colmex platform, that's not the CFD platform. Um, there are some issues. They know about it, and they're working to fix it. It will take a couple of minutes. So sorry about that. Clifton, you are in the room because Scott is going to be here back in about 20 minutes. So I mean, sorry about that, guys. I don't know anything. I mean, all I see is black on black. I'm hoping that ZIM is working if you are in the trade or it triggered. And the other one, I don't even remember its a symbol, E8C or C. Sorry, E8C is not out. But that's pretty much it for me. So all I'm looking now is basically, yeah, really good. Okay, the platform is uploading now. So should be up in a couple of seconds. Yeah, it's already triggered over 6010. What a loser. Pulled back, moved up, pulled back, and back down. Wow, the hell with it. Okay, so I guess the only trade that I missed is that entry in ZIM. The stop loss is ZIM 1629 or 30. So guys, as we are, ready to bail out of this lunch session, watch the winners. During lunch, I think Amazon was a good mover. Was it a good mover? Obviously better than Apple. Meta came up from the lows. I don't know. Now we're pulling back again, so guess what? Not great. I'm also still watching CDLX, maybe in this time for a move over 6, maybe. I'm not sure that I will trade it. The move over 6. This land session hasn't been very pleasant, but definitely we established the lows at 407.50, traded almost back to the VWAP, and now, as you can see, a bit lower. For the after lunch session, I'm thinking Meta and Apple. Maybe WWE, guys. Let's not give up on WWE, which was an amazing winner, and should have been traded. Why we didn't trade it beats me. The daily is just staggering to watch. I think I'm the culprit here. As soon as I came back into the room, the market started diving. Well, not diving, but moving lower. Guys, watch the market. We failed them from the VWAP level, moving down, but everything is like I don't want to say total slow motion, but very, very slow. Guys, so again, if you see anything interesting right now, we are up from the lows, down from the VWAP, looking for direction into the late session, which is coming up in about 20 minutes. I'm searching for trades on both sides of this market, longs and shorts. Guys, in the late session, I'm looking for longs in AI. AI is down 25%. I mean, it shows now a double bottom at 2460 pretty much. Sorry, 2560. Hold on. 2460, my mistake. So that on paper could be an interesting play. I don't have an entry point, but I'm looking and hopefully we'll find one entry point long in sorry, not WWE, in AI. I'm also watching WWE, but I think that trade, that ship sailed. Oh my God. That ship sailed a long time ago. CDLX over 6, I forgot about it. Let's take a look at it again. CDLX back for CDLX. I guess, yeah, looks good over 6. Doesn't look great anymore, but obviously there's going to be a lot of sellers at 6. Support now is, where is the support level? 580 pretty much. It looks good, but I'm not sure it's worth 20 cents of risk here for the move over 6. Let's see how this breakout shapes up. There's going to be a lot of sellers. I don't know. I can't guarantee, but looks, you know that on round numbers, $6 stock, plenty of action there. At 6, there will be plenty of action there. Let's take it with let's see how much maybe 14 to 15 cents of risk over 6, and the setup is not great. I don't like this setup because it's coming up straight, but worth worth 15 cents. Let's put it this way. If you can deliver the 620 and cover the risk, that's fine. The rest of the market is not doing anything anyway. So far, nothing great in CDLX. And not to mention that there was another trade that I should have posted, but I didn't. And of course, did not trade it also. Anyway. For whatever reason, Alibaba is now making a move back to the highs of the day. Why now? Beats me. ZIM was posted at 1940 with a 10-cent stop loss. Did not work. I mean, worked maybe for 15 cents and dropped. It can be bought again using 1925 as support. Doesn't look that great right now. I mean, the volumes are very low. Very low volume in the stock. The reversal from the lows was great. And it had a pattern for a move over 19. And that move over 19 was probably the money trade. Yeah, a long. It's a long play, ZIM. Wow, Alibaba, out of nowhere, what the hell? How can we guess this this move? Well, this EAC is such a loser. Moved up 10 cents, sorry, 10 cents in the money, immediately dropped, moved down. Not working, that's the bottom line. The only stock that worked from the lows was AI, but I'm not in the trade, and my only other trade is CDLX that I hope still has some juice in it. Guys, watch the market as we pretty much close in a couple of minutes the lunch session, and let's see if for the, I don't know, second week in a row we can trust the market to move back up. If so, we have Apple at 166.20. Let me see what else. Nvidia at 277.50. Maybe even Tesla, but I don't have an entry in Tesla right now. No entry in Tesla. Too bad that EAC, which had a nice pattern, but the volumes were miserable. I mean, really miserable. The numbers as we open up the lunch session, not a problem. We can go back to green in, I don't know, 10 minutes. SPY down 0.6, Qs down 0.25. Not a big deal. So guys, remember Apple, if we move up to 166.20, Okay, back in business with CDLX. Now let's see if we can go to the highs of the day and erase the the leg down from an hour ago. That can be nice. If we can go back up to 630, anything about 625. Not a lot of action right now, but guys, remember the afternoon session. There's always a pickup in volume, and we need this volume to be on the upside today, pretty much like every day. The target in CDLX, like I said, 625. That will be nice. 625. There is no pickup in volume, but now we see, a clear uptrend. Hopefully, it's not going to fade soon. And also, guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. That actually wasn't a normal lunch session. We moved sideways, down, up, sideways, mostly sideways. Very undecisive. Not very easy to prepare the after lunch session after this type of a move. Yeah, now WWE lost it. It's about time, I mean, this stock is not going to go to 100 today. There was an issue with the platform, Clifton, over lunch, so I didn't have the platform available to me for like 5 to 10 minutes, but now it's fine, so no problem. Thank you. Wow, what a pullback in WWE. I mean, basically the move up started from the VWAP at 92. So it basically killed 50% of the move. So not a big deal, but now it's very difficult to trade with those huge spreads, and the leg up was the money trade by far. The leg up was the money trade. Now, whatever happens, I can't believe that this EHC is such a loser. A $60 stock cannot deliver 20 cents. Really, it's like total embarrassment. So guys, let's continue and watch Apple 162.20. I wish I had another trade, but I don't have. And that's the only one that seems reasonable to me right now. There is Nvidia at 277.50, risk down to the VWAP, which is almost 80 cents. It's like a bit forcing trades. We don't know if the market's moving up right now. We're basically continuing the zero price action of the land session. Under 409, above 408.50. No big deal. Okay, guys, maybe CDLX. The first time, good move, but then the sell-off bar came in. Let's hope that the second time, right now, we're gonna get more or a small revenge. 625 will be the revenge play. So far, guys, the land session not over yet. We are still, barely moving. Guys, in a minute, Scott is coming back from his land session. I'm gonna probably stop out on the EHC and maybe stop out at 625 with a winner in CDLX. So that's the trade that I'm focusing right now. And again, Apple 166.20 looks good. That's probably gonna be my long play after my break. Like I said, there is also Nvidia at 277.50, which looks good, but Nvidia is not really a winner today. It's like trading mid-range, not nothing special with Nvidia today. Okay, I see that Scott is coming in a minute. We'll be in a minute.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Thank you to Michael. Well, don't really know what to say. I left around here on the SPY chart. Let me get the charts back up here. I left about here at 11:30, right here, and we are exactly where we left. If you look at my SPY chart right here, I left here, and we're right there. If we get this direction, skip to the upside. In fact, one of the things we talked about yesterday was taking the index long, and I'm going to post that now. I've been watching it today. And if in fact we get this move over 409, I'm going to go long the index to start, the SPY. bottom. I just don't think we're going to fail that much lower. Let's put it that way. Like, I don't see us selling off today. Just a feeling. Yeah, I do too. I mean, it's down for the day, right? And you just pick that whole number right here, 277. I think we just wait. We be patient, Ahmed, to see what this market does for us right now. Come on. We're just going sideways. No reason to get into a big trade right now. Boeing moving higher. I'd like to see that shorted as well. Yeah, good call on that NVDA short, Ahmed.
20 minutes in the beginning of the trading day. Guys, CDLX, very nice winner. More than 25 cents now in the money, of course. Too bad that EHC is such a sore loser.
408 on the stop loss on the S&P.
If we also pick the short side, but it went up, down 3 times or 4 times before picking a side, so too bad. In New York.
That's true. We have it down in the other room, and it's riveting. It's going to be interesting to see how all that goes down.
Lows of the day, guys, are 107.20. Resistance now 409, or the VWAP is 409.50. So again, I don't think I'm checking some regional banks to see if there is a trade there. Guys, believe it or not, back to the highs of the day in CDLX. Back at the highs of the day where the stock dropped 70 cents during lunch.
I'm still holding on to the SPY.
Guys, I've got to notice that there are some issues with the sound on YouTube. Sound is great. I'm talking not in the room here on YouTube. So it's a trader that's complaining to me. So maybe it's on his side.
Levy, can you hear me just fine now for a sound test? Sound is copied today, cutting in and out every few seconds. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, Christoph, thank you.
Guys, a stock that's way stronger than the market right now is Amazon. Over the VWAP and near the highs of the day versus the SPY under the VWAP and near the lows of the day. So if we turn around, not to mention Alibaba, which is crazy, but very extended Alibaba. Ran away from us during lunch. I guess nobody was focusing on Baba during lunch. I wish we can find an entry point in Amazon, but I just don't see one. Highs of the day are 103.75. Meta? Question mark. Do we want to buy Meta here at the VWAP level? I don't know. Doesn't look that great because basically it failed a couple of times over the VWAP earlier. Now, if the market is going to spike up, obviously this trade is going to work. Crazy.
You know, Linda held it way past my stop loss, but you know what? I just feel like we're at the bottom here, and we're going to at least move a little higher into the close today. So.
Well, the market is not moving. We had one spike up from above the 408 and then nothing. No more continuation. So
Let's see what.
yesterday or a move over 2510, I think. Let's take a look. AI down a lot today. I think over 25.10 it looks
There's
good.
the AI.
The risk on this
We-
trade
Thinking going long off.
again and over 25.10 looks I mean it's a kind of a bottom fishing play, but look at the volumes and price action. I mean this stock delivered more than $1 just half an hour ago. Without market support, without anything, and sorry, Baba the same. So maybe there are encouraging news for Alibaba and Amazon. Basically, they are the same business. Or so I'm thinking. TEX, let's take a look. TEX down 8%, now trading at the VWAP. Hard to pinpoint.
Put TEX right up here.
Hard to pinpoint the trade here in TX. Normally, you would look for a short play, for a short trade down from the VWAP. Normally. But I'm not sure. Also, it's a bit spready. The volume is not that great. And what is this market doing? Also not clear. I think it's a short play, but I'm not sure, honey. Lame, guys. It's not clear. Guys, believe it or not, I'm not sure. This is um, a weird session where the market is at the lows of the day and Amazon is at the highs of the day and Alibaba is also at the highs of the day. This market is not doing anything normal. Basically, it's moving from good larger or
Yeah, lunch session notoriously slow, and we're coming out of the lunch session here, going into power hour, the last hour of the day, and really not trying to force a trade right now. I'm long the overall index, but that's about it right now. I don't see anything more.
yeah, that's weird. Why is those of the day? So doesn't make a lot of sense. I think there was well, I don't know if there was some news, but obviously there was a pickup in volume in Boeing, and wow, what a move! Amazing! Wow, guys, be careful with longs. We're breaking under the lows on Apple, and that's weird. Very weird. This late session today. Guys, the AI trade over 2510, cancel it. It nearly triggered, now it's down 80 cents. Apple at the lows of the day now. Obviously a drag on on the Nasdaq and on the SPY. Tesla pretty much the same. Well, not as low as the lows, but we can see Nvidia at the lows. That's weird. You know what's weird is that we are trading a 5-minute bar up, then moving sideways, now a 5-minute bar down, and that's it. I mean, the movement doesn't last more than 5 minutes.
You know, the other thing here on the Tesla trade could get interesting under the low of the day here. And that would be, what is that? It's probably this candle here, low 190.50. 190.59.
There's very little momentum though on the SPY. We're moving down and then we're now the other side of the market is working. AI dropped like a stone under the 25.50 now. Nvidia also spiked under the lows and came back immediately up.
Aggie, take care of yourself. Enjoy. You're still just with the SPY here. I'm tempted to go long some Tesla, but I don't think
This market, you don't know what's going on here. It's like red, green, red, green, red, green. It's like consistent color. Too bad I'm no longer in CDLX, but maybe it was a mistake to exit. Now at the highs of the day, I'm going to keep it on my watch from the highs during lunch. Down at longs, it's impossible to trade.
yeah, and that's really where you want to stay on the sidelines here. We don't want to trade if the market's just giving us junk, which it is right now. And maybe not. It's a great time to sit on your hands. Just I mean, no. I mean, Boeing's had a nice display today coming off the bottom.
It's like nothing changed today. Nothing changed. The price action that we had during lunch is the same price action that we are trading now. Nothing changed. Nothing. Now is a good idea. With how much time we have left? Like 40 minutes left, but maybe a minor pullback in Alibaba is viable. 104 is probably the play. If we're lucky tomorrow morning in Amazon. Assuming it doesn't gap up overnight. Remembering OS, let's take a look at Wayfair as well. No response in Wayfair, but OSDK. SPY refuses to do anything. It's like stuck. And drawn to the 408 if it's moving under, and back to the 408 if it's moving above. That's weird. Well, such a huge winner until 5 minutes ago. Anyway, guys, I suggest keep it on your watch list for tomorrow. Maybe there's another day up. Too bad. And not moving anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I got to tell you, I mean, it's just slow as molasses right now, and nothing happening. The market straight sideways. Again, one of those afternoons, you just have to use your discipline, not get ahead of yourself, and feel good about what's going on. 32 minutes left in the day.
Yeah, I don't think I will take any more trades. Half an hour left, and any other 5-minute bar paints another color, a different color.
Traders, I will be right back. Just
My bet is that we close at the lows of the day, but I'm not going to short anything or do anything. We have half an hour left, and can we move back up to the VWAP, which is $1 above, $1.50 above, maybe. The lows are kind of $1 below. Yeah, 4 hours ago, that's where we set it. We broke the 408 and immediately came back up. That's exactly where we are right now.
how about just one push into the close? That's all. One small push. Get us
We
out
are
of the trade here on this SPY.
in the middle between the VWAP and the lows. But you can see, guys, the 5-minute bars. The range of those 5-minute bars is 0, and the volume is not picking up at all. And we normally see the volume pick up in the late session. Not today, or not so far. We have, 20 minutes left?
Nothing. What a waste of an afternoon, really, in these markets. Totally waste. Total waste. Yep, right on, Linda. Took the words out of my mouth. Take care, Steve. Have a great night. I mean, a total wasted afternoon, right? One trade with 20 minutes to go. I mean, a little life in us, but very little right now. SPY creeping higher. Ugly. Ugly. Okay, traders into the close. 14 minutes to go. No trades on, just the SPY trade here. Every second it goes by, I'm just a bigger loser on the trade.
The market wants to close at the low for the first time, I think, in, let's see how much time. More than, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. So 1 in 7, not that bad. We had a nice run up over the last 6 days, and overall up from 380 to 410, 411. So that's 8% or 7% in like 3 weeks. Not a big deal. I don't think this day matters at all, and we closed down 1% on the SPY, not even 1% at this point, from 0.82 or 83.
I mean, I guess I'll just wait till the last minute. What the heck? I've got small share size on it. It's not going to turn my day red unless we have a huge cave in right here towards the bottom. And Michael's right. When you start to look at the overall market today and get set for tomorrow's session, remember a shortened week as we get into the final couple of days here. To me, you know, I don't know as if it's going to matter, if the one day is going to matter today too much, but it would certainly be nice if we could get a final here. I mean, the market's going to be red. Dow's down 250, S&P down 34, and the Nasdaq's down 101. So what can I say? Not bad, not ugly. Let's put it that way.
So we're off the lows after all. Guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Scott, have a good afternoon or great afternoon. And
Awesome,
yeah,
Michael.
this was a bit disappointing, this after lunch session, but it happens from time to time. So
There's
good
no
night,
doubt about it.
everybody.
Have a great night, Michael. Traders, I'm going to sign off too. Everybody have a wonderful night tonight. Just coming out of the SPY here, I'm going to be down about 75 cents on the trade. You know, terrible, what can I say, terrible afternoon session, nothing happening. You know, it is what it is, right? We'll get them back tomorrow. Look forward to trading with everybody. Small green day, but you know, I wish it was better. It's not, and that's what we have. So everybody have a great night tonight. Thank you, everybody on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, and TikTokers alike for contributing today. Thank you to this incredible room for what you do on a day-to-day basis. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you for posting your trades, helping us along for the day. It's a big help here as we close out the day. So everybody have a great one. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you to Gabe and Clifton. Michael's gone. Enjoy. Take care. Have a wonderful night. And we'll see you tomorrow. Godspeed.